Well, hello there. Indeed, I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Wowie 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 wo. August_97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dream Girly. They have given 382 gift subs in the channel. Five months so far. Looking forward to many more.
Guys, what is happening? I can't be here right. I've got to... I'm trying to... Baby D20's just running here. Hold on. Baby D20, come here. Hold on, guys. I need to go... I got to go get some paracetamol. Nothing bad. Come here. Come here. Can you say hello, stream?
Hi, Stream. Hi, Stream.
Hello, stream. Can you say hello, knighthood?
On my head.
In my head. Can you say goodbye? Have a good day at work.
Bye. Good.
That was pretty good. All right, I love you. Ah, what is happening? Sorry, I was taking my son out of the room. Oh. I'll show him the clip. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is awful. I need to go take some paracetamol. I've got really bad eye strain. Like, my left eye is really sore. So, sorry, I'm a bit late. I'll be back in a second. Entertain yourselves. Thank you for the... It was a golden Kappa train? Thanks, guys. I'll be back in a second. Oh, okay. I'm here. Bloody hell. Sorry about that, guys. This has probably been the most hectic start to stream I've had in a long time. Just everything's happening. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from... Oh, God, now my stream deck's disconnected. This piece of shit cable. Hold on. There we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond... the binary, welcome. Hashtag TGIF. Hopefully we're all well. What happened? Because I just wandered into my office to quickly tell you guys. I've still got my t-shirt on. I'm just wearing a hoodie. I've not changed. I wandered into the office to quickly say, I'm going to be a little bit late. I'm rushing around trying to get some stuff done. I went and got some eye drops from the pharmacy earlier. I went to bed last night with a really dull ache behind my left eye whenever I looked around. Eye strain. And I thought, oh, sleeping will fix it. I woke up and it was worse. So, yeah, it's okay, but it's sore. So when I say I'm okay, in reality, yeah, it's kind of like toothache. Do you know what I mean? Like where it's just annoying and persistent, and it's just, it kind of kills your mood, I guess is the best way to try and describe it. Does closing your eye help? No. I did think about getting an eye patch and then role-playing as a pirate today, but no. Closing it is fine. It might just need a little bit of rest, but I've got some eye drops, so yeah. Andy, if you showed up the stream and said that you felt perfectly well, I'd be concerned. There's always something, isn't there, Meg? I know, I get fed up of it as well, trust me. It is almost 2:30. Andy, do you have shades nearby? Does putting them on help? I do have some shades, but I'm alright, but thanks, guys. Yeah, so bear with me if I'm a little bit crotchety today, because I'm just a bit miffed. You know, I'm in one of those moods where the eye pain is just pissing me off. So, but I'm glad that Baby D20 got to make a bit of an appearance. Yeah. Well, you know, audibly, not visibly. So yeah. You need the yellow tinted game glasses. Do you know who Swifty is? Zanail? Do you remember Swifty? He used to wear those all the time. Gunnar glasses or whatever. Anyway, the Thespian! Hey, welcome back for 2 months. I still haven't fixed the sub alert sound, so there we go. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, can we get some love and chat for the Thespian? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It could be air pressure. It may very well be. I have had to turn down my monitor brightness when I play Trails. I don't know what it is about the game, but it is just really bright compared to anything else I play, especially when you're in the open world. So maybe it is just, you know, a bit of eye strain. Maybe someone did clip it, but yeah, Baby D20 ran in here, and he was like, Mama, and I said, no, come say hello to chat, and he was like, hello, chat, and I wish you could have seen him, because he was like really close to the mic, holding it like this, like, hello. It was really cute. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully, did you get to hear him say at the end, love you? That's my favorite. We were in the car yesterday, and I was in the back seat with him, and he grabbed my hand, pulled it into his chest, cuddled it, and then kissed it and said, love you, Dada. The best feeling ever. Like, it's insane. It's the best. And he'd never done that before. Like, he'll cuddle my hand on occasion, but for him to just instinctively go, love you, Dada. It's the best. It is so good. Like, fortunately, I've not really had many bad days recently, but if I were to have a bad day, goddamn, that would fix me. I tell you, that would be straight to the heart. And then to the brain. So anyway, let me quickly scroll up and say hello to you all. I'm so sorry that I'm delayed here. Hopefully we are all well. Hey, Hunter Horse. Hold on. The name is not appearing on here. Hunter Horse Helmsley. Thank you for becoming a member over on the YouTube. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Enjoy the brand new Warframe video, should you be a Warframe enjoyer. Let me quickly, once again, scroll up and see where we're at here. So, thank you, Make a Stay, for the £2.50 and the shiny Furret. I don't think he knows who Furret is yet, but I'll need to fix that. I'll have to get, you know, Alexia on the case and see if I can get a Furret made for him and, you know, commission her to make him a plushy Furret or something. Gotten, hello there, Make a Stay, hello, Cat, hello, Kevin, hello, Kojiman, August _97, Xaviac, Sandwich, 5005. Hey, Oliver, Crit, I did take my paracetamol. Yes, it was the last 2 bits of paracetamol in the container, so yeah, I'm hoping that will fix a little bit. So, and coincidentally, it wasn't the one I got shampoo in. So now both eyes have suffered something in the past week, which is fun. So yeah, anyway. Pie, hello there. Icy Scarlet, hello. Seeing Pie reminds me, and I wonder, I'm not gonna, I won't show it on stream, but listen to this. This is from yesterday's prime time. The Warframe prime time. Have a listen to this. So this is hold on.
Go check them out as well.
They're introducing the new creators. Okay? They're introducing the new creators to the Warframe creator program. Listen to this.
We have Andy D20.
A bit of a celebrity here.
Yes.
Internally.
Oh my gosh. We enjoyed watching his playthrough so much. He did a new player playthrough of Warframe on his YouTube channel. So if you go check it out, and he also streams on Twitch, he's really fun. So yes.
Bit of a celebrity, guys. Internally, look at that. Bit of a celebrity. Ooh. Ooh. I've jokingly said I've got to put that in the BRB screen to kind of balance out all of the, you know, the embarrassing stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, our favorite Pepsi sponsor. That's me. That's me. So yeah, I think that's really sweet. And I mean, it's no surprise. I've been speaking to Zach. Zach has been my man on the inside at Digital Extremes, and he's said that, you know, they've all been watching, and it's one thing for someone to say it, but then to keep hearing it from different people, it's like, oh, maybe there's a little bit of truth to this. Wow. So yeah, incredible. I'm gonna clip that out and get that put in the BRB screen ASAP. So yeah, Oliver, did you get pasta because of the chats in the general chat on Discord, or have you just happenstance got some pasta? Because we were chatting about it earlier, and while I'm catching up, I'm going to ask you guys, and it's the most boring question that I could possibly ask, and that is, when you make pasta, how much dry pasta do you use? I do 75 grams per person. So for me and Mrs. D20, around 150. I'm curious to see where you guys fall on that. One handful? I mean, but that... Guys, just measure it! Come on! Just measure it! I dumped the whole... The whole pack. I don't I count. I get out my scales and I do it to the gram. I go 151. No. 149. 150. I will break a piece of pasta in half if I need to get it there. So, yeah. That's weird. Maybe it is. Andy, you can't break the pasta. I do. I go between 80 and 120. But guys, I get a 500 gram bag and it just works out that way. You know, then I get that 50 grams left in the bottom, and when I pour that out, I then take 100 out of the next pack. And then eventually, I get there after 3 bags. And then I go on to the next 3 bags. Whatever. This, I didn't realize I was alone in this. Look at you all with your eyes. I'm over here with eye strain. That's probably why I'm suffering. Belatedly. Let me get around to saying hello again. Oh, no, not again. Raven, hello. Dawn, hello. Risque, Super Goji Man, Grandy Bloss, Fizzy, Fox, 2 days in a row. Aztari, have you ever played any Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games? I have played through Persona 5 Royal, Aztari, and I heckin' loved it. I love Persona 5 Royal. SMT is one that really appeals to me, because as much as I love Persona and I really enjoy the I'm not gonna say I enjoy every single relationship that you can have in Persona 5 Royal, but I do like that is a core part of the game, is building these relationships with your friends. I do think it's a bit long in the tooth at times, and I kind of want to like cut ahead and like skip some bits. But I love the combat. The combat in Persona, I absolutely love. So knowing that Shin Megami Tensei is essentially the combat harder is just like a tick in the box for me. So yeah, I'd love to play them at some point. I really would. I don't know which one I'd start with, though. I don't know if people have a good recommendation on which SMT is like the best entry point. Shadowclaw, hello again. Spacebar, hello. Lady Bahamut, Koji Man, August, PS4, Neon Phoenix, Furioso. Isn't there a giant Furret plush you can get? Giant Furret plush. Oh my god, there is. How much is it? It's loading. Loading. It's 71 inches. It's out of stock, thank God. It's $350. Oh my god. What? That is insane. That is insane. Oh my god. I have also found you can buy a normal furret and a shiny furret from... I don't know if I trust the website. I'm convinced this is like drop shipping, but let me link it in chat. They've got like some AI generated profile picture. I'm not logged in on chat. I can't be bothered linking it anymore. Whatever. Moving on. Enough about the furret. Let's move on. It's a genuine thing I worried about the other night. What were you worried about, Meg? I have a genuine question, guys. PJ girly during the day, naked girly during the night. What? What? What am I reading here? He skipped the question? It's not in chat for me. I can't scroll up high enough to see what the initial question was. That's all I can see is PJ girly in the day, naked girly at night. And it's... Can't believe he skipped the legitimate... I don't know what the grievance is. I guess you'll never know. Don't tell him. Wom. Hey, Andy, love your videos. I want to watch this series, but I have so little time, and you pump these out. You're on episode 8. My God, it's going to take me forever to get to and through these. Pumpkin, Headman, lovely to see you. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Like, compare this to the Warframe series I did, where videos would be between 1 and 2 hours. Doing, 4 episodes that are minimum of 4 hours, I can see how that's a problem. I will say, you can probably watch these at 1.5 speed, if that helps, to try and get through them a little bit faster. There's like, you will know when something worth watching is there, because I'll probably be talking seriously instead of interacting with chat, but... Yeah, it's fun. Again, I'm having a good time with the game, and I do think I would... Weirdly, I do think this is a game I maybe would have enjoyed at the moment so far in my own time, but it's only because it's such a slow burn. Again, I don't say that necessarily in a negative way. I think it's nor a positive nor a negative. It's just a real slow burn. And I'm hoping the burn speeds up a little bit, a teeny tiny little bit soon, because I want to have something to sort of I don't know, latch onto, 75 to 125 depending on how hungry I am. I need to up my game then, up my pasta game. I've honestly been doing 75 on the nose for a long time, and I know a few of you have gone, I'd be hungry after 75. Oh my God. Again, I've been doing that for years. Half the box and store whatever I don't eat. That's effing weird. Italians, close your ears. Andy, don't break the pasta. None of what you're all saying is enough for a human adult. I'll go between 80 and 120. You must be starving. I'm full. Honestly, consider the following factoids. 1, it is cheaper to make a big batch of pasta than to try to portion it out into little bits. 2, when pasta is sat overnight in the fridge, it forms resistant starch and is healthier for you in many ways. You are making some good points here. Knight, hello there, I've returned. Now for our scheduled message. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome to the channel that makes everything so good that it makes the week. Please, Mr. NDD20, keep it up. You are beloved and esteemed, and we shall celebrate you for all the videos and streams, as it makes everyone happy. Knight, again, I will find out who's paying you to say these nice things, and we'll have a chat, because you are far too nice to me. I just cook a box of spaghetti at a time and toss it and the remaining sauce together when it's left over. What? I need to get in this in gear. Like, leftover pasta? I've never heard of such a thing. I've never had leftovers. Probably because I portion so precisely. So, yeah. I'll look into that, guys. I'll look into that. You've never had I'm making 75 grams per person. If I had leftovers, I would probably begin starving. Right? Like, I'm not leaving any, guys. Leftover spaghetti is amazing. Oh, God. I've leftover chicken parm. Oh! Hello? Andy, I'm living on leftovers at the moment. You're missing out? I mean, that does sound nice to just be able to go to the fridge in the morning and be like, whoa, leftover spaghetti. Getting my tum-tum. Leftover fried spaghetti. Fried spaghetti? What, you want me to take? You want me to help me understand what I'm doing with the spaghetti? I just watch it during work time if I have a peaceful day. That's nice, Scarlett. I'm glad to hear that. Varsho, hello. If it helps, I got mod permission to say this. Sky FC is the slowest burn of the entire series. Does it help? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Here's the thing. I know the game is gonna, when it's done, is gonna be great. Because trusted people in this community have said so. That I do trust. Will I come to regret that trust when credits roll? Who knows? But I have no doubt in my mind that when the credits do roll, I'll go, wow, that was fun. Does that mean I cannot have grievances with the pacing at the moment? I don't think so. Like, pacing is such an important thing with any story, right? Like, it's got to have a good hook at the beginning, hence why it hooks you in and pulls you through the story to the end. At the moment, the hook, you know, to give a weird analogy, if I'm like the fish, the hook keeps going in and out of my mouth. Okay, I didn't think that through before I said it. The hook is... Let's move on. Put the leftover spaghetti in a pan with some butter until it's warm and slightly crispy. Sign begins to sweat. Huh? Yep. The hook is edging me. That's it, Blue. Yep. That's the one. Nope, no, you did not. It's too late, Diamonds. This is where I'm at now. It's a lot of setup for a real good payoff, but yeah, a lot of wondering where the story is going in the middle. It's, Sign, I get that. The reason I'm trying to caveat it is I don't want the people who have recommended the game to me to think, oh, he hates it. Like, I don't hate it. Am I loving it right now? A lot of it, yes. But the story and the pacing is a real sore point for me. And I'm trying to speed up a little bit, taking fewer notes on, you know, characters which aren't as important. Even so, I think with or without my note-taking, I just wish there was something more to wonder about. What Cassius is up to, or what he was doing, is not enough to really pull me in. I'm guessing it's something to do with the Erebonian Empire, given that we've been told that the troops were on alert, insinuating that there is something going to happen in the immediate future involving the Erebonian Empire. Yap. Oh, Meg, you were yapping in chat about whether or not you should go to bed in pajamas. I think I'm allowed to talk a little bit longer. One food that I grew up with is sausages with tomato sauce and beans. Oh, that sounds amazing, Pumpkinhead Man. Heck yeah. Pork and beans is one of my favorite comfort meals that I've not had in a long time. And whenever I have pork and beans, I do think about the Weezer song, which is also great. So, anyway, but yeah, I'm excited to see where the story goes. But right now, there's absolutely nothing which is like, I'm not dying to know the answer to anything. I guess the biggest thing for me is the ancient civilization and what caused its collapse 1,200 years ago. That's a great hook, but it feels almost ephemeral in how little the game is trying to explore it at the moment. We've got, it's Professor Alba, isn't it? Where are my notes? Alba. We've got Professor Alba, and I'll quickly make another note. We then later found him atop the Amber Tower. We know Professor Alba
Noxon
isn't...
has tipped £10. Don't mind me, just sharing a little love. BTW, how long do you plan on yapping, Unk? Kappa.
Who would donate £10 and call me Unk? There's a few people. Two that come to mind aren't active in chat at the moment, which... thank you. Thank you to whoever that was for the very generous £10. I will figure out who you are, and we'll have a chat about the usage of the word Unk later. Okay, let me shut everything down, and then we'll go to here. Whee! Whee! Pumpkinhead Man, run. Run, yes, because we are about to get into big spoiler territory, and by big spoilers, I mean, honestly, I don't think anything's going to get spoiled. There's really nothing happening at the moment. Let's dive in. I mean, half of us would call you Unk at a minimum. I'm like one of the youngest here. So whenever you guys call me Unk, it like you are only offending yourselves, okay? I'm just saying. Hello, Andy. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing today? That's rather inconspicuous timing, isn't it, on Clive's part? And Kevin piped up as well, and Kevin was another on the list. Kevin and Clive. That is strange that they both appeared within 2 minutes of being called Unk. What? Sounds like deflection? You have a child, Andy, that's like plus 15 to age. Unk is upset. You can get anything in bows. I've not been in the church for a while. Let me just quickly poke my head in here. Hello, Sarah. Why must the soldiers act so arrogantly? I like the braces because they're nicer. Thank you. There seems to be a commotion outside. What could have happened? I'll go have a look right now. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's go have a look. A commotion outside. What, these two? Letter and Fanner. Whenever I get some good grub, I feel like I'm on cloud 9. The legendary Antarose lived up to its reputation. I'd love to make this a yearly tradition. Farna said she wanted to go to Antarose again, but it's not the kind of place we can just go to whenever. I better find a part-time job to save up some money. Okay. Right. You can get anything. I'm not going to keep saying it. We have a couple of quests. Battle Backup. Sounds like a new monster has appeared in Nebel Valley. Okay, I want to begin with that because we do have a short timer on that mission. So let's go and do that now. Let's go. And then we'll continue. Okay, whereabouts in Nebel Valley is the commotion? Oh. So I should have teleported to the entrance. Oh yeah, hold on. This sound.
This sound. It's close. Let's hurry and head there.
Bloody hell, that sounded heavy, whatever it was. Guys, happy Friday. It is lovely to see you all. Mrs. D20 is on 2 weeks holiday now. It's the Easter half term. Or, you know what I mean. Term break, end of term. You know what I mean. So that's fun. And we're beginning our first day of the holiday clearing out the garage again in preparation for Monday. Let's go. Fun? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, what monster is it? Who is that? Is that a bracer? Oh, it's the lady that was mentioned by Lugrin. I don't remember her name though. Anelise. Seriously, just move already. Over there. Anelise, we've got your back. I like her outfit. Sherazade? And the rookies too. All right, let's move out.
Such a nice tailwind. Sorry, but we'll be taking this win.
Sword Art 8-Leaf Blitz?
Let us finish this battle in style.
Bloody hell. Can she become a permanent member of the party? She's sick. Okay, so currently they're sealed. What we'll do then, I think we'll begin with a Clock Up EX on Sherazade because she's got a 0.
Thanks. Here I come.
And then we'll put Sherazard in. And I think what we're going to go for is probably... I mean, they're already sealed. What are they weak to? Weak to fire. Annoyingly, I don't have any fire on her. So let's just do a lightning. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, she's cool. No,
Let's begin.
Sherazard. I know it's a bit confusing, Dawn. Sherazard. Time to get bold indeed. What can we do? Howling Bullet, mute. Impede, mute. Quick draw, target circle L, ATS, ADF down, and steal bonus. There is no bonus to be stolen. We could do Howling Bullet just for the fun of it. Let's do it.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this. Stun.
Nice.
You're mine. My turn.
Okay, and now I'm hoping we can maybe wrap this up. So let's go for one of these, and then I'll probably try and clock up on her if possible. Will that bring her forwards? No. In that case, we will try and delay with Flicker.
Keep pushing.
And then that will allow her fire arrow to go off if it does delay, which it did.
Now, Shara.
Well, Sherazard going in, and we'll go for a bind nail on the side. Bad boys get punished. And then this should kill. This should kill. And if we get this, it'll be a perfect victory with no damage taken. Look at that. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all.
My sword is invincible. Just kidding.
Okay.
Hi there, rookies.
Hi.
My name is Anelise Elfeed. This is the first time we've met, right?
It is Anelise Elfeed, a bracer we met in the Nebel Valley. Okay. Anelise Elfeed.
You guys must be the ones Cheryl was talking about. Estelle and Joshua, right?
I'm surprised they don't know us as Cassius's children. You'd have thought that maybe our names would be somewhat known given Cassius's fame. She only looks a little bit older than me, but she seems pretty capable. The pleasure is ours. Sherazard, and you in the white coat, thank you too. I'm Olivier, a humble traveling musician. My dear lady, perhaps you'd care to join me on a date sometime soon. No thank you. Oh, ha, better luck next time. Good grief. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, Anelise. Wait, this isn't the time for a laid-back chat. I need to hurry and meet up with Sting. Actually, we heard about the situation from Old Man Lugren. The monster you're after is just up ahead, right? Yeah, I came to defeat it alone, but it was tougher than I expected. Still, thanks to Sting, we managed to corner it once. But then 3 more monsters, including the one from earlier, appeared. We got separated, and just when I wasn't sure what to do, Estelle and the others showed up. Looks like we couldn't have come at a better time. Let us help you from here on out. Really? That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Then let's hurry and catch up. Right, let's finish this quick. Ooh, and this is Sting. Huh, you sure don't make it easy. There he is. That's Sting. 3 giant monsters, and he's facing them all head on. He's not on the back foot per se, but he isn't exactly on top either. Even so, holding his own against that many enemies. Color me impressed. What do you expect? Sting's the best the Bow's branch has to offer. But given the situation, it might be better to split into 2 groups. Sherazard and Olivier, please back up Sting and handle the smaller ones. Estelle and Joshua, you're with me. We'll take down the leader. Ha! I like how you think. She sure can think on her feet. It seems strategically solid enough. All right, leave the support to us. Go raise hell out there. Sherazard, I'm glad we're getting split up because you are like my primary damage dealer. Thank you. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone. Roger, you can count on us. I can't afford to spend more time here, so it's come to this. It seems I'll have to get a bit reckless this time. That won't be necessary, Sting. Now, dance for me. Oh, it's not that easy. I wish it were. Looks like you've been a little too naughty. Where do you think you're looking? Over here, you big lump. Gotcha. Interesting. We're not going to be doing any fighting at all. Oh, no, wait. Have I spoken too soon?
Victory is ours. Let's end this battle quickly.
Okay.
Both of you. Anelise, she's extremely agile.
Let's try to keep up as best we can.
That is such an awesome opener. Big the Yeti is his name. Big the Yeti. Okay. Right. Let's open with... What is the time looking like? I really want to buff the team, so I think we're going to begin with a... Earth Guard. I think it's our best bet. I'm going to try and move over a little bit, just in case there's any AoE. And reduce the likelihood that I get hit. Snow Breath. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wow. Okay, that is... Oh, my... Holy shit! What? I didn't really get to do anything just then. That was upsetting. Bloody hell, I don't know what to do then. All right, what's it weak to? Again, fire. I can get a whole bunch of different effects on it. We could try and go for a Chaos Brand just to weaken it a little bit.
Let us begin. Yeah.
I should have stolen its bonus at the beginning. Sylphan, that's nice. That is really nice.
Payback time.
Not enough to save Joshua, bear you, but never mind. Right, let's go revive Joshua. Oh God. Okay. Let's have a look here. Phalas Balm or Athelas Balm. Let's go for a Phalas Balm to begin with, if I can reach him. No, I can't. He's too far away.
How's this?
He's too far away. Okay. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to begin with. We could try and go for a flare arrow. Just to try and get the burn. I'm going to try and shift over a little bit to give Anelise a little bit of wiggle room. And then, depending on if he runs at me or Anelise... Oh, of course she's frozen. Can I now get round to Joshua? I was kind of hoping that would bait him far enough away. Ah, no, I'm still a little bit too far. That's annoying. Okay, let's do another flare arrow. If I aim it like this, that way we know for sure. I probably should be healing Anelise. I probably should heal Anelise. Annoyingly, it's after the turn, though. We'll go for it and hope that she doesn't get punched. Yeah, that works perfectly.
You can do it.
Okay. Anelise is still frozen. Miss?
Cut you in two.
Huge. Absolutely huge. Because now that opens me up to being able to come over here and using the Phalas Balm on Joshua. My only fear now is Big the Yeti might do a 180-degree turn and snow breath us.
All right.
Let's see. If that is the case, again, triangular positioning is going to help me out massively. So, the only other thing I'm tempted to do right now is go for another heal. And it would probably be on Joshua. Or myself. I could do the circle heal. But then, again, my fear is that if I get Snow Breath, I'm up shit creek. Yeah, there it is. It missed Estelle. Fantastic. Okay, this has worked out somewhat.
Do it.
Okay. Guys, we're saved. Another Sylphan Wing. Miss!
I see your moves.
Yes! Okay, this is huge. Okay. I don't know what I want to begin with. We can Chaos Brand to try and lower its stats again.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we now do have a guaranteed critical on Estelle. We can steal its incoming crit by doing Pummel. And you know what? I think that's a great idea. Let's Pummel.
Here goes.
Are we talking about US accents in the dub? And that being frustrating for some people? I don't mind it.
Yeah. You're mine.
I don't mind it.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if it's because... Well, I wonder if those who are struggling are American. Because I find when I hear British accents, it suspends... Well, it... My suspension of disbelief is appended a little bit because I'm so familiar with a British accent that it strikes me as not being as fantastical, maybe? I don't know. I've not really thought about it too much, if I'm going to be honest with you. But I can definitely see the argument. Soul Blood.
Let us begin.
Bulk up. Okay, I think I do have some abilities which remove stats from enemies. Annoyingly, Anelise is up next, so we'll need Anelise to do it. Can she do anything? Miss!
Let's go.
I'm getting so lucky. Do I have anything that I can, like, throw at them? These are all removing my debuffs. I don't know if there's, like, a food thing I can throw at them and make them eat. There is not. I was seeing if I can find anything in here which gave me some EP. I've got the fleeting shell bake. I'll just use one of my EP charges. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Sign. It is 100% ND skill. Wow, what a cool looking ability. It only dealing 1300 damage feels criminal for how cool that looked. Okay, Estelle, you have another critical. I think we're probably just going to try and Flare Arrow. I can't do anything to remove the buffs. Maybe that was on Sherazard? I don't know. Petrify, 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 Stun, Mute, Burn, Blind, Seal, Heavy Stun. Remove debuff, Forte, Sylphan Guard. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I could Saint myself, but then I'm losing the crit, aren't I, in that case? So let's just do Flare Arrow. Dawn, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being here. It's an interesting model, isn't it, Gotten? And I'll have you know their name is Big the Yeti, so put some respect on the name, buddy. Okay? His name's Big. This is bad.
I'm one with my sword.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
I will need to go and revive Joshua again. Though their stun threshold is really, really close. And I'm wondering if I should just go for the stun first.
Let's speed it up.
I'm doing it. We're going to try and go for the stun. Don't freeze me. Yes!
Burn.
Come on!
Broke the defense. I'm on fire. Slash.
Okay. It got over its stun, like, immediately, which is fantastic. I don't know how to steal the bonus. I don't have Comet available. Hurricane won't do it. I don't think I've got anything which will steal the bonus. Oh, no. I think we're just going to have to revive Joshua and hope that he can do something. I'll use the Athelas Bomb. That way he won't get one-hit KO'd by the Snow Breath.
Phew, that was close. I won't let you.
Oh! Nice, Joshua, thank you. That was clutch. Okay, go back around the side. We'll do another flare arrow. Joshua, you are doing so well.
I'll change the tide of battle.
See, now, I really needed to get rid of the buffs. There it is. It's on Sever. But I'm so low on CP at the minute, which I think is why I should be using Morale more, because Morale does allow you to gain CP.
Estelle!
Yeah!
There we go.
You're mine!
Faster!
Now I'm hoping... Yeah, that'll only be on one. That's fine.
You'll pay for that!
We've got it. The kill is basically here.
Yeah!
I won't worry about Joshua because he'll still get experience points. Yep.
Too easy!
Here it comes.
Burn!
Burn. We got it. Nice. And a whole bunch of XP. Sherazade, the rookies and a traveling musician, was it? Thanks to your help, we were able to swiftly defeat those monsters. You have my gratitude. To be honest, I think Anelise deserves the most credit. Well, I can't deny that, but I know, Shara. If I hadn't misjudged the enemy's strength, none of this would have happened in the first place. As a senior bracer, I'm ashamed. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. Anelise, you're a senior bracer. I just recently became one. Regardless, your swordsmanship was quite remarkable. Thank you. I take a bit of pride in my sword skills, so I'm happy to hear that. Speaking of which, I've heard you two are Cassius's kids. Estelle, the way you channel your spiraling movements into power, and Joshua, how your fighting style mixes in feints between strikes. It was like I could see sense Cassius himself in each and every one of your movements. But with Joshua, it feels like there's something else there too. Well, I don't really get all that complicated stuff, but hearing you say you sensed my dad makes me feel kind of icky. Both charming and what? Why would it make her feel icky? To sense Cassius himself in their movements. Unless I'm misinterpreting the way in which she said it. Both charming and discerning, quite the combination. I see. So you're Cassius's children, huh? That'd explain why you two are so capable. Wait, Sting, you also know our dad. Seems like he's pretty well known even in bows. Looks that way. Well, it's nice to chat, but let's shift gears now. For now, Sting, are you heading to the mountain hut? Yeah, I'll stop by there during my patrol. And anyway, I'm glad to see you all doing so well. If we get the chance, let me treat you all to something nice at the Bow's Market sometime. Wait, really? In that case, I'd like one of those new stuffed animals. They recently got this adorable little bear in stock. Then I'll request a stylish cocktail glass. Hey, since when did you become one of the juniors? Olivier aside, Anelise and Sting have their own quirks, I see. Yes, they both certainly have some unexpected sides to their personalities. Oops, we've gotten off track. Anyway, Sting, if you're heading to the mountain hut, I'll come with you. Sure, I don't mind. Well then, Estelle and Joshua will be taking our leave now. Sherazade and you too, musician. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. You've taught me a lot. Please take care, you two. See you later. I bid you adieu, Bow's branch braces.
Good results.
Very good.
Maybe the word icky just has, like, icky in today's world is almost, like a repulsion, right? And to hear that having her movements be compared to her father's and her feeling a level of repulsion from that is yeah, I don't know how to interpret that. Like she doesn't want the comparison.
Yeah.
Sure. On it.
I don't know. I don't know how to take it.
Got it.
Let's go to the hut and see if they're still in here. And he can't understand because he's the coolest dad. Oh, it's so
What
true.
do you want?
Good old Wemler's stew. Just as irresistibly delicious as I remember. You can feel the bounty of the mountains seep deep into your bones and soul with each bite. That sounds nice. A stew that makes you taste heaven and hell all at the same time, huh? I think I'll pass. If you're dying for some food, help yourselves to some stew. It'll warm you up real good.
All right.
Actually, we're leaving. Raylex on a daily basis. I am honestly nearly a carbon copy of my dad. But maybe because I like admire and love my dad, maybe I don't feel icky from it, if that makes sense. Whereas Estelle has some feelings there about maybe him hiding a part of his life from her. But even when I was young, I maybe I don't know. I can't in my head correlate the icky comment. It's whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Return to entrance. Here we go. Let's get out of here. So, I believe that was the last quest we had, which had a short timer. Everything else is... Oh, Ansel Path Monster. Diamond Turtle, south of Bose. All right, we'll go there. We'll go there. That won't take me too long. Let me go to... Oh, wait. I've got food I can eat out of combat, and some of these heal everybody, I believe. Am I wrong? Oh, here we go. Wholesome Pasta. Astonishing Cheese Risotto. Heaven and Hell Stew, which is the one we just got. Let's learn that recipe.
Phew, that was close.
That was close. We've learned the recipe. Great. Then let me come up here and we will grab a couple of EP charges. There we go. And I guess we can see if we can actually make the Heaven and Hell Stew. Sweet Castella, we can make this.
I'll make it right.
And the buff is
Sorry.
defense +4 if we actually make it.
Sure, leave it to me. Sure, here you go.
There it is. All allies have gained 4 defense. And then we can get 200 support XP, which would be incredible.
Got it. I'll
Come
make
on,
it right
first go.
away. Here you go.
Oh my god. We got it. Woo! There we go. Heaven and Hell Stew we can make, and that would give us AEV +2. Estelle, take it away. Come on. We've only got 2 firefly mushrooms, so this needs to work.
All right. Hold on.
Come on, Estelle. Heaven and Hell Stew.
I knew I could do it.
Yes! Come on. Woo! Nice. Brilliant. Ah, that went quite well. Fantastic. Right, let's go to this pass down here then. Oh, I can't quick travel down there. Oh, probably because I need to... Okay, yeah, no, I'm there. Let's go. I'll sign in a repeat of my Fire Emblem 3 houses problem, huh? Yeah. I don't think she meant that seriously. Same. Investigate. Oh, I can't leave. Well, I hope that doesn't disappear then. Because that is a short timer. All right, well, let's investigate the theft. We know that there are some robberies which occurred while we were out dealing with crime. Cecil. I'm sorry, but this is a... Oh, wait, no, it's him speaking. I'm sorry, but this is a restricted area. Please leave at once. Okay. We're in the middle of an investigation. Sure. Lady Bahama, enjoy. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, I can't believe how many bonuses there are. The thing is, there's so many recipes that I'm yet to learn, which I could learn, but I'm not eating all of the food because I just have no need to. But then I guess, oh, droplet of defense. I guess if I eat the food, I can then just make it. which, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Anyway. Drill meatball.
This is delicious.
This is delicious. Can I replay him saying that? That was so funny. Sunshine meal crepe. That gives CP 25. Let's go and chuck that on Joshua.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Wow. Oh, wow, this is pretty good. Sorry. Moving on. We can now make 2 more meals. They are drill meatball.
All right, here you go. Yeah, this went well.
Nice, and that gives us 2 speed. And then sunshine, it's crepe, Judge. We're not going over this again. Sunshine milk crepe, max HP plus 60.
All right, hold on. I think it's edible.
Crunchy milk crepe. But now I need eggs and milk and sugar. No. No. Oh, whatever. Okay. Nigel, what's up, buddy? Talk to me. My factory, my product. Someone needs to contact the military, the base and kill quick. Wait, hold on. If that was stolen and they start investigating. Oh, no. What am I supposed to do?
What do we need?
Which one are you going to pick?
What do you reckon he's talking about?
All right, it's decided.
Anything down here we can upgrade? Not the... Thank you for that, Kevin. Thanks, buddy. We can unlock a brand new slot for Joshua. Let's go get that. And then if we go to Augment, go to Joshua. What do I want to put in here? Time exclusive. I could put Blind Blade in, but that doesn't really do anything for me. If I go into here, what else could I get with time? White Gehenna. Oh, if I can get Blind Blade or, well, really anything that gives me 2 time, that will get me Blind Gehenna, no? Have I read that correctly? A White Gehenna. I need 5 time for that. Hold on. Back here. Let's go down to time. No, I can only get action 1. I could go for action 2. Unless, do I already have 1 action 1 that I can upgrade? I do. But it is equipped. Who is it equipped on? Who has action 1? Oh. Joshua. Okay, that's fine. So what I'll do is I'll... Oh, wait, I have an action 2 here. Oh, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Unequip. Blind Blade. Action 2. White Gehenna! There we go! Guys! Nice. Okay. This is huge, then. We could chuck a Sapphire Shield in to give him some additional leeway when it comes to spells. Do I think he's gonna need them? Not really. I'm not that keen, but 2 water and 2 fire. Wouldn't that be better on Sherazade? Or we could put her on Estelle. So if I go down here... Oh, does she already have Sapphire Shield? Why can I not equip it on her? Blade Shield type quartz can be equipped in the central slot. Or 1 per orbal line. Oh, so because of... Oh, right. So you can't have multiple shields equipped. Ah. Well, that explains quite a lot. Okay, in that case, let me change Strike 2 then for Sapphire Shield. Because that's going to give me Flare Arrow, Blue Impact, Thalas. Perfect. That is awesome. So Thalas, if I scroll down, is Recovery, Ally Single, Revive, Heal. Perfect. So we now have the ability to revive people. Pit, hello there, welcome. Does that mean his French pronunciation is nearly as bad as his Spanish? Oh, whoa. I've been told it's crepe by at least 2 French people in chat. Crepe. and crepe is the sort of British American bastardization of the French pronunciation. Here we go again. Gotten, you gotta sit this one out, buddy. You gotta sit this one out. Freak on a Wish. Hello there, belatedly. How are you today? Hopefully you are well. What else can I do here then? Because this is one long line, isn't it? Like, I only have one line on Olivier, which is way better than what everyone else has, to be honest with you. Oh, wow. If we could get an EP2 in there, that would be fantastic. I'll have to look into that. I don't think I can do that right now, annoyingly. Arts Defense. Hellgate would be fun. Cast 2 would give Lucuria, but would miss out on a couple other things. Shadow Spear, Lucuria with MP2. Septium Vein would give Crest Aerial Lightning. Wow. Wow. No, I'll leave that as it is, I think. I'm happy with how that's come together. Yeah. All right. You are not supposed to pronounce crepe like crap. I'm not saying crap. I'm saying crepe. Listen. I've already heard from a renowned Frenchman. It's crepe. I'm not gonna accept any other pronunciation. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Oh! Wait, she was in here before. Do you reckon she was casing the joint? I don't know what her name is. If I search museum, nope. If I do looking, nope. Upstairs, Carrie, upstairs at the Orbital store in Bose. Since seeing her looking at all the Orbital technology, the shop has been ransacked. Could she have been casing the joint in advance of the robbery? Question mark. Je m'appelle. Niall, what do you think of this? It seems good enough to me. Man, seriously, they cleaned the place out from top to bottom. Hmm? Hi, are you already back on the hunt for a story? The grind never stops for you guys either, huh? Oh, it's you two. Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm so glad you were released. We heard the Royal Army nabbed you at the mine. You really had us worried for a second there. Why are you acting like this has nothing to do with you? It was your info that sent us to that village in the first place. Hey, don't pin this on me. Did you and Dorothy go to the abandoned mine too? Yeah, we went yesterday. It's a shame it was after they took you guys away, though. If we'd been there for the big moment, it would have made a hell of a shot. ADOs must have it out against us, I swear. Typical mass media. Anyway, you've checked things out here. Does it look like the Sky Pirates? I think so. The Royal Army's out looking for clues, but looks like there's nothing worth a damn. That's frustrating. My dear reporter, may I ask you something? Might you have an idea of how those Sky Pirates entered the city? Yeah, according to eyewitnesses, they left through the west exit. That's odd. When you enter from the west exit, you see both the mayor's residence and the market. One would think they'd surely have far more to gain from robbing those places. Now that you mention it... Wait, who even are you? I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, traveling bard and genius musician. Doubtless you've heard the rumors. Oh, you're the Dine and Dasher who drank that super expensive wine at the restaurant. It's such an honor to meet you. Ha, you flatter me, miss. I'm always available for an interview, should you desire one. Wow, really? Oh, the stupidity is gonna make my head explode. You know, in a funny sort of way, you could say that they're quite alike. I'm not even gonna ask why you're dragging that clown around. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm not even gonna ask why you're... Oh, yeah, I did read it right. We appreciate your mercy. Carrie. What's going on here then, huh? Seems like the thieves took some of our merchandise. I thought the owner was the one that locked up the shop. Interesting, Carrie. Okay, Dorothy. I heard the brand new model on display was stolen. Maybe the Sky Pirates have a hobbyist photographer. Thanks to your intel, our article's been the talk of the town. If you hear anything more, don't hesitate to let us know. Well, they're right. So let's quickly make a note of this, right? So what do we know? If we go back to my questions tab, which should be down here, ongoing questions, Capua family and the Sky Pirates. And what I'll make a note of in here is, so they've already stolen a quartz. What we're now learning is they purposefully avoided ransacking more valuable targets, such as the mayor's property and the market in Bose. Why did they focus solely on Orbal technology? What is it about Orbal technology which they are specifically looking for? Are they a middleman, or do they report to someone particularly interested in Orbal tech? And then under here, suspects. We've got okay. I was gonna say maybe like the old owner of the shop. Maybe. But that's silly. It wouldn't be whoever previously owned the shop. The only person that comes to mind as being interested in Orbal tech, partially, would be Alba. Because Alba's investigating the towers, which the devices at the top have clear significance to Orbal tech. So we'll put Alba here, Professor Alba. The other one which comes to mind is Erebonian Empire. They're clearly wanting to do something, and the towers are only located here. The Orbal tech required to maybe unlock them might be found elsewhere in, for example, the upstairs of the shop we're currently in. Orbal tech. I don't know. I'll leave it there for now, but they're very clearly pointing us towards why would they want Orbal stuff and not all of this other stuff, which would make loads of money. Okay. Let's have a look. Can we go downstairs and chat to this guy now? No, but we can chat to Marco. It seems that my client was hit with a robbery. They don't seem to be in any state to be talking about business.
Hey, you guys.
Hey!
What?
I thought I'd give you some advice.
Stay out of our way.
You may be working for the mayor, but you're still civilians. Don't loiter around here while we're conducting an investigation.
What?
So it's more of a warning than advice.
I'm telling you to know your place. If you want to investigate, do it after we're done. Overstep your bounds again, and you'll find yourselves right back in that cell.
Cool it, Estelle. They can't do anything.
This is what you would call an ass in a lion's skin.
I think Olivier is like the perfect accompaniment to the existing party. Right? You got the kids, one who's a little bit bombastic, another one who's a little bit more laid back. You've got Sherazade, who is sort of in that mentorship role, but she herself is a bit of a loose cannon at times. And now you've got Olivier, who's just like the almost like the golden retriever with a little bit of sass to him, which I really enjoy.
What did you say?
What are you doing?
Oh, who's that? Man's voice.
Colonel!
A proud soldier of the Royal Army threatening innocent civilians? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
But they're not regular civilians. They're bracers from the guild.
Well, is that so? All the more reason then. The Royal Army and the Guild are meant to cooperate. What good could possibly come from antagonism?
But I was just carrying out the General's will.
Good grief. General Morgan can be a handful sometimes. I'll be taking over from here. Take your subordinates and withdraw at once.
But sir...
You've been working hard since early morning, haven't you? I'm sure you've gathered plenty of information by now. I'll intercede with the General on my end. Do you still have complaints?
Understood. We're withdrawing. Back to Hawken Gate.
His hair puts me off. It's kind of like he's going semi-Saiyan. Do you know what I mean?
Now then. Bracers, you'll have to excuse our soldiers. Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
Well, thank you for the apology. We weren't exactly friendly either, so let's call it.
Nah. I'm tempted to end the stream. Vosif, what did you just say to me? Andy, I think you need to donate some of your forehead to him. How very well dare you? That is incredibly mean. I'm going to start wearing a beanie. I'm going to pull it down to my eyebrows. I have no idea what's going on. I don't trust this guy. Also, Lul, Freak on a Wish, you've been here for an hour. And already it's come to this. Is Horde... I'm out of it.
I appreciate your understanding. As I said, the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild are meant to cooperate. I believe we can complement what each other lacks. I have high hopes for your efforts in resolving this string of incidents.
We'll do our best not to disappoint you.
He seems pretty normal, actually.
Yeah, I wonder who he is.
Colonel, it's almost time.
Female officer.
Oh, right. Well then, excuse us now.
Well, I'm gonna guess that this guy was...
Apologies. I haven't introduced myself.
Colonel Alan Richard, who we have heard a little bit about on the old grapevine, and we may or may not have had the wonderful voice actor who plays him join the chat on episode 2.
I'm Colonel Richard of the Royal Army. Feel free to contact me for any reason.
What's your name, miss? We'll never know. Colonel Richard? I've heard that name before. I'm pretty sure George Peter VO joined the chat and told us about this. So, yeah. Niall mentioned him. I think that's the name of the capable young officer in charge of the intelligence division. All right. Yeah, he seemed pretty flexible for an army guy. He looks like he's in his 30s and his looks aren't half bad. He'd probably make a better politician than a soldier. Hey, guys. Hey, Niall, Dorothy. Who was that army guy in the black uniform? Thought I recognized him from somewhere. Oh, I thought you knew how he looked. He's Colonel Richard from the Intelligence Division. The what? Are you freaking serious? Well, yeah. That's how he introduced himself, so there's no doubt about it. Never thought I'd run into a big name like him here. No time to waste. Dorothy, we're going after him. Aye, aye, sir. Not sure what's going on, though. Wow, they sure don't rest her. Maybe they're planning to interview him. That colonel does seem like the type who could sell a few papers. Huh? What's wrong? I've never seen you look this serious. Oh, no, it's about that colonel. I don't mind admitting that he's quite the man. However what? He's still lacking if he wishes to consider himself my rival. Let's hope he'll work on himself. No comment. I shouldn't have asked. I'm curious where that confidence even comes from. Now then. Now that the soldiers are gone, we can get back to our investigation. Let's start by asking the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Let's got it. Brilliant. Oh, really? Freak on a Wish, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for poking your head in and coming and enjoying some trails in the sky with us. I appreciate that. But yeah, for those who weren't here, I've got the note up. If we go over here, Colonel Alan Richard, voiced by George Peter, who happens to be a really swell guy. George joined the chat. Again, I think it was last Tuesday. And was basically like, I'm in this game. You've not met me yet. I was like, okay. And yeah, there he is, Colonel Alan Richard. And then George very kindly did gift 5 gift subs, which was very nice of him. We meet him for the first time amidst the robberies in Bose. There we go. Nice. Cecil. Oh, I know you. You must be the Bracers who came by earlier. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you earlier, my dearies. So are you here to ask about what happened last night? Yes, could you tell us what you know? Of course. Last night I heard some noise outside my door. I thought my husband had come home late, so I opened the door and yelled. But instead of my darling, I found some masked men coming out of the workshop. Why, I thought my old heart would stop right then and there. But it seems like those men were just as startled as me and ran off northward. I see, so they were the Sky Pirates. Then that means you didn't suffer any damages, correct? Yes, that was the one silver lining of last night. May I ask you something? You mentioned your husband wasn't home at that hour. Was he at the tavern somewhere? Oh, I could forgive him if that was all he was doing. What that old drunk really loves is this. Playing with himself? Oh, I get it. He loves fishing. Oh! Oh, that's... Okay, that makes way more sense. He loves fishing. That would check out. Yes, I'm almost convinced he'd marry a fish if he had the chance. He went to the lakeshore in the south to catch some smelt yesterday, and he's still not back yet. Wait, so then he knows nothing about this? That's right. Oh, that old drunk. I'll give him a piece of my mind when he comes back. Hey, has she got like a fish-shaped, hairpin in her hair? Hey, I'm back. Oh, good grief. I tried my luck all morning long, but not a single fish was biting. Oh, guests, are you? You senile coot! What's all this now? Why all the yelling? It's rude to our guests. You're the rude one, taking your sweet time while things are falling apart around here. Falling apart? We can explain. Explain the gist of last night's robberies to Kawano. My, a Sky Pirate robbery. Now that's something. And you're telling me she gave them a yelling and they ran away? That's just brilliant. I feel for those poor Sky Pirates. What was that now? Please calm down, ma'am. So, those Sky Pirates stuck around in the dark, then vanished off somewhere. Maybe this is what he was talking about. He? Who are you referring to? Oh, my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn on the lakeshore in the south. He said he saw some suspicious fellows near the inn. Suspicious fellows? Interesting. Can you tell us more about that? Sure thing, but just keep in mind this is all hearsay. What he told me is that he happened to spot them one night when he was out fishing. A couple of fellas were hanging around the entrance in the middle of the night, and the innkeeper said they weren't guests either. Well, that does sound rather suspicious. Were there any robberies at the inn? Nothing so scary as that, no. I recommend that place. It's quiet, calm, and has great food. And most importantly of all, it's a fantastic spot for fishing. I didn't think he was going to talk so much, which is why I went with a bit of vibrato. We didn't get any leads about the robbery itself, but we did learn some interesting information. I quite agree, particularly the matter of the inn's delicious food. Not what she means. I mean, I won't say no to a bit of fishing, but anyway, if nothing happened, maybe it's not worth checking out. I think it is. The Royal Army will thoroughly investigate places where problems occur, but they won't check where nothing happened. That's why the Sky Pirates are more likely to show up in those places. Greybeard, thank you for the almost 69 months. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much. But they won't check when nothing happened. That's why the Sky Pirates are more likely to show up in those places. Oh, I see. I guess it's one way to think about it. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Grey Dropkick to the Face Beard, aka Greybeard426. Thank you, Greybeard. Now that you mention it, in all these cases, even putting the spy aside, those sky pirates are incredibly cunning. It'll be hard to catch them just by following their trail of the past robberies. We need to anticipate their next move and get a step ahead of them. I see. The best defense is a strong offense. Huh. Then it's settled. Let us depart for the beautiful Valeria Lake, the Pearl of Liberl. Now, annoyingly, I've already been down there. I've already gone to the inn, the Kingfisher Inn. Is this who I think it is? Libro. I came to buy the latest novel in this series, but it hasn't come in yet. I rarely reread a book I've read before. You can have it. The old lady who runs the store asked if I'd like a job, maybe because I always had something to say about the lineup. I wonder if we can actually come and purchase new things now for Olivier.
Time for some shopping.
Olivier, dark blue hair.
I'll pick this.
Yeah, we're gonna try that.
Everything okay?
Olivier, dark blue hair. Costume. Was it in there? No. That completely changes him. What do we think? To keep or not to keep? I think we've got to get rid of it. I think the blonde is yeah. Keep? To keep? Nay, not keep? Ooh, nay. Blonde? It's a horror? This is split people. Okay, there might be an opportunity where I put it on, because I do think it makes him look like Joshua. Joshua with red hair looks so strange to me. Maybe when I get a new outfit for him, I'll... Like, when we get to the late game, or maybe when we go to the next act, I'll give him a new outfit and new hair. And then it'll feel more like an evolution, you know?
The Valeria shore should be just up ahead.
According to the guidebook, their cuisine makes exquisite use of the lake's bountiful fish.
Nice.
A fine wine would be the perfect complement.
Carly,
Both
belatedly
red and
hello.
white would pair beautifully.
And can I just say...
Sounds like you can hold your liquor.
Cher's found a new target.
The food that you uploaded into the Discord yesterday, Carly,
Watch for
was
ranged attacks.
gorgeous. And it made me very, very hungry looking at the pictures. Very, very hungry. Okay, the side quest is on the way down here, which works out really nicely for us. Food, Nishoba, go look in the food channel and take a look at what Carly was able to produce. The most exquisite pizza. How did you make it, Carly? Do you have like a proper pizza stone? Do you have like a pizza oven? If you say you made that in just like a classic standard oven, I'm gonna need details. Stat. That was your first homemade dough? Jeez. Wow. That's impressive. If that's your first homemade dough. Okay, but before we go in, should I finally use some droplets? We've got quite a few of them. We do have quite a few droplets, and I don't really know how to best utilize them. Elixir of magic, droplet of magic. Estelle is really low on the old magic stat, which to me makes me think that I probably shouldn't have been giving her so many spells. I'll definitely give the elixir to Sherazade. And then what I might do is get her up to like around 140. Or match her with Olivier. I quite like that. And then droplet of defense. Let's get her up to 80. Droplet of life. We definitely want to get a few of these onto Estelle because she is very low. Get everyone up to at least 1550, I think. Jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We'll have to wait and see. Joshua will get your strength up because you do a lot of melee. Defense, let's get everybody to 90. There you go. Tonight I'm making jalapeno popper stuffed chicken breast with Hasselback potatoes and Caesar roasted broccoli with a homemade Caesar dressing. I'm goddamn wifey of the year. That does sound pretty incredible. I can't lie. That does sound very nice. I hope you enjoy, Jess. As for Droplet of Magic, got 23 of these left. Okay, let's go up to 140. Again, I'm a bit frustrated that I probably shouldn't be building Estelle in the way I have been building her. Let's get her up to at least 120. Droplet of Spirit. Let's get all of these up to about 85. Yeah, and then I'll do the rest another time. Let me quickly save the game in case I lose having to do that again. Let's dive in. Let's see how this goes. We've got a little side quest. Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
So we want to leave that AoE circle. Diamond Turtle, Amber Turtle, they're weak to fire. I don't have any fire, but I do now have White Gehenna, which is a medium-sized circle. It will deal a shit ton of damage. It is going to use basically all of my EP, but it does blind. A high chance to blind, and it does lower strength. If I could get it on these 2 or 3 over here, I'd have loved that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it happen. That would work there. Let's do it. White Gehenna!
Let us begin.
Okay. I have forgotten that they do move, so that's problematic. Let's try and block their way forwards with the other characters, like so.
I'll make it hurt.
Heaven's Kiss, ally target. Can I get Joshua in this, or is he going to be too far away? I don't know if I can get him. Hold on. If I go here... Sashimi, hello! Welcome! You've joined as I am slowly moving a circle around on the screen.
Be careful.
There we go. That works perfectly. Okay. Heaven's Kiss! Sashimi! Hello, Raiders! How are you? Welcome on in. Can we please get a shout out for Sashimi, please? I'm saying your name correctly, or would you rather Zashi? Zashi? Hello! Thank you very much. What were you playing? It is lovely to see you. Flare arrow. If we could get that through the middle like so, would be pretty good. Let's go for that there. Zashi. Okay, thank you. I feel like a complete fool saying sashimi. Yeah, what were you playing? What were you up to? Whoa!
Let's begin.
Oh, that was awesome. That was our very first time using White Gehenna. I need to use that again. Snipe shot, impede, mute, back attack, etc., etc. I could try and impede the Amber Turtle in the back because they are casting a spell. Let's give it a go.
No avoiding this. Bang!
Bang! Hey, cool. How is Where Winds Meet? I completely missed out on it.
I won't let you.
But I've heard on the grapevine it's got some legs to it.
Here we go.
Okay, Joshua. I don't know what I want to do. The Diamond Turtle. How do I scroll down the bar on the left-hand side? Because I'd love to see. Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong. Ignore me. Ignore what I was going to say. Because I've lost the plot. Let's do a flicker through these 4.
Joshua.
To try and delay them as much as possible.
It flinched.
Nice.
Keep at it.
You got it. You're mine.
Diamonds, I get that. I think that's like the nice thing about free-to-play games, isn't it?
For your troubles.
I got really hooked in 2015, I want to say, on Arcade. I loved Arcade when that first came out. Like, that was a really, really fun game, but I just did not keep up with it.
Let's begin.
We can revive, can't we? Where is it? Thalas. So I'm going to run over here. We will revive Estelle. Yeah. I'll be getting rid of my critical chance, though.
It's trying to do something.
Yeah. What I'll do instead is I'll do this and make the most of my crit bonus.
With grits.
And then we'll revive
I'll take you all
Estelle
down.
on a future turn, probably. As for what we can do here with Sherazade, I mean, probably lightning. I'm guessing the Diamond Turtle is weak to Earth. So I would need to bring back Estelle to really deal with them.
You'll regret this.
Let's go into overdrive. Let me try and finish off. Who's low? I mean, I could try and go for the hit on the Diamond Turtle. I don't know what their physical defense is like. 492. Yeah, maybe I won't melee. Maybe I won't melee. That's a bad idea. Instead, we'll go for a lightning through them. Oh, what's the point, though? They've got such a high resistance to it. I guess I could Sylphan Guard? Just to defend myself in the future. I don't really want to run over there and revive Estelle because she's in the middle of an AoE cast. So, Sherazade, Sylphan Guard. There we go.
Arcana of the goddess. Ha!
I'll buff you.
Gehenna as hell, what did you expect? I didn't expect a massive demonic mouth to bite the enemies. I know that Gehenna is hell and the layers of hell and so on and so forth, but like I didn't, again, expect a massive face to ascend out of the ground. Shadow Spear.
Be careful.
Shadow Spear. I think I'd rather do a Soul Blur.
I'll get you all.
We could Flicker again. Which is the one with the crit? They're the one about to crit.
Keep calm.
I'm probably going to do Sever on them to get the steal bonus. So then I get the crit on my next turn. I'm going to give that a go instead.
Cut you down.
Nice.
Let's
This
keep going.
might kill it. We might get the finishing blow with Estelle. Oh no, Estelle's dead. Ignore me. Never mind. Okay. I think this is going to go quite well, guys. I'm quite happy with how this is going. Right. The only other thing I'm tempted to try is blind the Diamond Turtle, if possible.
Keep calm.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try the blind. I'm going to try the blind. If we get it, it's great. If we don't get it, it's whatever. Kima, hello there. Welcome. Sapphic music. Have a lovely rest of your day. Joshua's down as well. This is not good. If this kills them, which it might, yeah, a lot of damage. I'm hoping we can get the revive on Estelle next turn.
Wind.
Nice. Come on.
Olivier.
Okay, this is big for me.
For your troubles.
Feeling good.
So now as long as no available targets. So we've got one Amber Turtle left, but the stun on them is very close to being there. What I'm going to do then is go into here. We're going to do Thalas Balm onto Joshua. Yeah, Maladal, we're on hard mode. Have been for a couple days? Maybe since Tuesday? I don't remember. But something like that. Let's revive Estelle using the other Thalas Balm. There you go.
There.
Hirumi, hello there.
Close one.
How did you enjoy it? I've never played Trails, as the title would suggest, but yeah, I'm having a good time. I just wish the story were a little bit faster.
Sorry.
Oh
guys.
God, Estelle again getting absolutely wrecked.
Ready
Sorry,
at any
Estelle.
time.
Let's just go for this on the Amber Turtle, because then this is going to allow me to go in with a follow-up, which should kill. No,
Now,
we're
Shara.
a little bit off. We're a little bit off. It's got 200 health remaining. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Need to regroup.
Let's do Aqua Bleed on the Amber Turtle. This should kill it.
Yeah.
Watch yourself before you wreck. What's that a reference to? Or is that
won't
like
let
an
you.
original?
The Shoba. Wow, that is
I'm on fire.
from the archives. Bloody hell. Thank you, Nashoba, for the the blast from the past. Thank you, buddy. Defunct, how are you today, sir? You should be at that gaming festival, no? First Trails game as well, diving straight into Nightmare. Oh my God, Nightmare! And yeah, I'm with you, Hirumi. I love Chaos Brand. It is so good. Back attack bonus.
How's this?
Let's give it a go. Why not?
No avoiding this.
I love that he has like this magical
I'll
crosshair
leave it
which
to
he
you,
shoots through.
Shara.
That's cute. Right. I do want to try and revive, and then Joshua will probably get the kill, or at least stun on his turn. There you go. It's this weekend, Defunct, isn't it? Insomnia, right?
Close one. You're up, Joshua.
Perfect move.
Okay, let's go for dual strike in the back. This might get the stun. It'll be close. Really close.
Dual strike.
Joshua.
Yes.
Come on. Ah, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. Robust
Leave it to
shine.
me.
Reflect. Ah.
Don't let up.
Reflect. Reflects the indicated number of attacks. So when it... I'm guessing that would include crafts, yeah? That's tricky.
Keep going. I'll make it hurt.
Keep pushing.
Let's do Heaven's Kiss.
Shara.
Time to whip things up.
Zashi,
You're up, Joshua.
it's a very cozy
Perfect
game,
move.
is the way I'd describe it. Okay, Sever, this is what I'm looking for. I'm assuming it will remove the buff.
Better be prepared.
If this reflects, it's a learning lesson for me.
Sever. It flinched.
Okay, good.
You're mine.
Here, Olivier.
Okay, we want to be dealing earth damage. We don't currently have the ability to do that because several reasons. We could do Latira. That's going to be a huge heal. Let's do it, guys. Why not? Come on. And then on Estelle's turn, we're going to walk her forwards, and we're going to do Stone Impact. After we've overdriven,
Power.
right there. This is going to be real nice for me.
You're a lifesaver.
Nice.
Crushed.
Here comes Stone Impact. 5k minimum. Come on. 3? Shit.
I'm on fire.
I was expecting so much more from you, Estelle.
Perfect move.
They cannot be death blown, no. We do have a few new abilities over here we could try. I could Chaos Brand again just for the defense, ADF, and speed loss. We may as well.
Sit.
Hirumi, yeah, I love it.
Let's go.
We were just saying earlier about how overpowered it feels. Like there's so much potential to like have that system be completely busted. Because it just goes on and on and on. There's so many different like foods that you can eat for the first time and get these incredible buffs from.
Here we go.
Liquid Blaster.
Payback time.
It's fine.
Here we go.
Here I come. Here we go. Let's do Sadist Whip. For anyone here who's never played Trails and you want a reason to play it, listen to this, okay?
Looks like you need a spanking.
That might be enough to convince you to part with your money. Yeah.
Follow my lead. Yeah. You're mine.
The climax rises.
Him saying that after Shira said, "Looks like you need a spanking." Like, whoa, hello, what? What did you say? Anyway, moving on. Let's see. We could do another heal preemptively. I like that. I like the preemptive heal. That Elmo voice, Mickey, was that you? Hi there, chat. I'm Mickey Mouse.
You're mine.
That's such a bad impression. I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Let's do Flicker to try and delay.
Slash. Alleviate.
Of course.
I can do an Elmo voice, but I find that I occasionally slip into Gollum,
Boosting.
and it doesn't sound very good.
You're a lifesaver. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Could we get that added as a donation? No. No. No.
Perfect move.
I'll Flicker again. We've got some CP remaining.
Slash.
You could get some practice during our Kingdom Hearts series playthrough.
The climax rises.
Stop saying that word. Impede, mute, back bonus, ATS, steal. But we've got the reflect on, which makes me just want to do a standard melee. Yeah, it shouldn't deal a lot. Yes, so I think that's a good way of removing it. I am fearful that in Kingdom Hearts, I think I am actually when I play it. I think I probably will enjoy Kingdom Hearts.
Lightning.
But the thing that is going to be really weird for me is I'm so unfamiliar with so many Disney properties. Mrs. D20 was grilling me the other day on films I'd not seen. Peter Pan. Like I don't know Peter Pan. What was the other one she mentioned? She was talking about like old fairy tales and stuff, and I said I got no idea. I got no idea what half of these are. And I wish I could remember what she said. 3 Billy Goats Gruff? What the hell is that? 3 Billy Goats Gruff.
Something's coming.
And don't you say, oh yeah, that's an obvious one. Everyone knows what that is. Should I wait until Gotten's like in his mid-40s and then whip out Kingdom Hearts as a way to rejuvenate his soul?
Lightning.
You don't know Billy Goat's Gruff, really? Yeah, okay. Sure thing.
Yeah.
Who's that clip popping over my bridge?
Get crushed.
Wait, I know that. Wait, that's Billy Goat's Gruff? I thought that was the troll under the bridge.
That went better than I thought.
Thanks, Estelle. Good results.
It's the same? Same story? Same thing? No. You're
Very
kidding.
good.
Jesus, my name's not Jesus Odyssey, but yeah, okay. Well, would you look at that? Guys, maybe I do know some things.
Time to get going.
Who needs the 3 goats when you've got room on the... That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Going to the back of Beyond. Heck yeah. But no, I really am
Let's hear it.
an alien when it comes to all things Disney. Oh, we're about to rank up! Woo!
Seems you've ranked up.
Seems you've ranked up. Wow.
Here's your reward. You
Heal.
did well.
Gradually recover HP in the field.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
Nice. Cool. Okay. We've got some missing health, so maybe we go and have a little nibble on some food. What do you say? What do you say, guys? Now, I know these are going to buff me, but I can
That was satisfying.
craft more in the future. I don't mind.
This was fulfilling.
This is delicious.
This is delicious. I don't know why. The way he says that is so funny. Right. We needed to go and get some egg, milk, and sugar. There is someone in here who sells foodstuffs. Which one of you was it? Not hardware. Not the drugstore. Was it you?
Time for some shopping.
I
Yes.
simply cannot decide.
So because everything's so cheap, I'm just going to buy out a lot of this. Until we've got like stacks of 10 of each. Oh.
I made up my mind.
I think this makes the most sense.
I'll pick this.
Oh.
I'll take
Yep.
this.
I'll take this.
Pick you.
I
pick
choose
this.
you.
I'll take this.
Bear with me while I do some shopping, guys.
decided.
I'll
7.
pick this.
There we
Thank you for your
go.
patronage.
Now, does this guy have
Any
different
bargains?
stuff? He
Which one are you going to
does.
pick?
I'll take this. I made up my mind. I'll take
There
this.
you go. And finally...
I'll pick this.
Thanks.
Right, okay. We should now have everything we need, pretty much, to cook. So, Sunshine Mill... Grab.
Leave it to me. Oops.
Stop burning them, Estelle!
All right. Hold on. Yay! It went
Yes! Plus 60 health for everybody. Amazing. We can now also make red tail soup, which will give plus 4 ATS, which is great.
All right, here you go. Yeah, this went well.
That did go well. Well done. Miso simmered carp, which gives plus 5 strength to
Sure,
everybody.
leave it to me. Yeah, this
Also
went
very
well.
nice. And grilled Orosho skewer. Plus 5 defense to all
There's a
allies.
first time for everything. It went well.
It did go well. Nice. Would you look at that? I do wonder if there are any meals we can go and buy over at the Antarose. I don't think there was when we were last here, but just in case there is. No, there's no shop here, is there? I was wondering if there would be a way to unlock some new food just by seeing people say anything. Jess, I love it. It's great. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Annoyingly, I am, after having eaten some of that food, going to go rest at the tavern anyway, just because it basically fully replenishes you. So let's go to the Frieden Hotel. I don't know if this guy sells food. No, he doesn't. He just lets you rest, doesn't he? Yeah. Anyway.
All right, rested and ready.
Nice.
Take care.
Thank you. Okay. Now let's head back down south, and the way we'll do that is to speed things up because we know where we're going.
Stay alert.
You doing so much combat means you're swimming in monster parts? I was always totally out.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Yeah, I've got a lot of monster bits and bobs. While they get food, can we get drink and pee break soon?
That's quite the aura.
Wait, what is it you're talking about? This thing here? It's fine. We don't need to kill that. He can live. Can we go on a break soon? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll consider it. Maybe when I'm done at the Kingfisher Inn. I'll see what I can do for you, buddy. Thank you, August, for using the break command. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's go find his friend, shall we?
So this is the north shore of the Valeria Lake. This place has such a nice feeling.
Right. The inn looks great too.
I've stayed here before for work. The booze is excellent. And so are the rooms. It's a perfect inn.
I still can't get over the introduction to Scheherazade was, hey, don't you get drunk and then take all of your clothes off? Like, that's just such a wild thing to serve as like an introduction to a character.
Oh, if only we were here on vacation instead of work.
Oh, are we not? I thought we were. Letting the waves carry my boat in the day, enjoying fine wine and cuisine at night. Ah, that would make the perfect vacation.
I really appreciated
It was only a little joke, my friends.
the triple sigh. That was
We
good.
can go on a vacation anytime, but hunting for sky pirates can only be enjoyed now. I, Olivier, can discern that much at least.
It's not a matter of enjoyment, you know.
It's all right, as long as he's taking this seriously. Now, let's go find that guy who loves fishing.
Let's.
Yes. You mean the guest that spotted suspicious-looking people 2 nights ago, right?
Heck yeah. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, actually, there's someone over here we can chat with.
Wow, the water's so clear.
I heard a truly breathtaking sight is revealed
Man.
at sunset.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to enjoy the stakeout. Just a little.
Heck yeah. Man with fishing pole. Hey, have you got a minute? He doesn't even know we're here, does he? He's completely 100% focused. I see, this must be what they call a fishing addict. What a fascinating specimen, says the pot to the kettle. For those of you who play Final Fantasy XIV, how was the fishing event the other day? Apparently there was like loads of rare fish, which could be captured. Look at the bird. Hello. Anyway. That's not Olivier. That's Matthew Mercer. Okay, let's go in and have a chat. Hello,
there.
sir.
Isn't the weather lovely?
Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you here to stay the night? Well, kinda, but not just that, though. Actually, we're looking for someone. Is there a guest here who often goes fishing? Well, most of our guests fish, so that doesn't really narrow it down. We're specifically looking for a friend of an old man who stayed here last night. Does that ring a bell? Oh, you mean Kawano? Then you must be looking for Lloyd. Who is he? He's a guest from the capital. Word is, he's a professional angler. He's a member of this group in the capital called the Fishing Guild. Whoa, he sounds like a big deal. Speaking of which, is he the old guy fishing out back? Yeah, that's probably him. If you shout his name real loud, he might notice you. So I wonder if that dialogue doesn't appear if we hadn't gone and spoken with him. D1000, I don't know. I will say, this is actually main story that we're doing right now. I know it might not seem like it, but this is the main story of the game at 27 hours in. Just in case you wanted to know. Reward. Joshua Apron? Oh, wait. Oh, yes. There we go. Lloyd! Mister, are you Lloyd, the guest who came from the capital? Now, you gotta shout it. His concentration is remarkable. It's like he doesn't see anything besides fish. There was a fishing event. Apparently, every legendary fish could be caught in, like, a day. Like, every fish was available in one day. Or, like, a 24-hour period. I guess there's no choice. Allow me to handle this. What the? Phew. Oh, what are you people? Since when were you there? That was terrible. I got goosebumps just watching. Good day to you, fine gentlemen. We've been trying to speak to you, but your focus was entirely impenetrable. You must be Lloyd. Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We were speaking to an elderly gentleman who mentioned you. May we have a bit of your time? I see. So you heard from Kuwano. Yeah, I saw a suspicious bunch 2 nights ago, no doubt about it. I knew it. Can you give us all the deets on those guys? For that, you said you were braces, right? Was there some kind of crime? We can't say for certain, but we believe there's a possibility. Right? In that case, I'll cooperate. 2 nights ago, I was heading out on a boat for some night fishing. After a long battle with the Lord of the Lake, I returned to the inn, exhausted. It was late and everyone at the inn had already gone to sleep. Hold on, what's this Lord of the Lake? I'm glad you asked. The Lord of the Lake is an enormous trout that resides in the depths of Valyria Lake. We fishing enthusiasts have spoken its name with fear and awe for over 10 years now. Oh, shoot. You just had to go and ask. It's that amazing? Yes. For the past 5 years, I've followed its trail, but it changes where it feeds throughout Valyria Lake all the time. I heard it appeared in this area, so I rushed down from the capital. Your passion shines so clearly to me. I would do just the same to chase the object of my aspirations. The Grand Shireen, for example. That's not the same at all. You just grabbed it and ran. Alright, back to the topic. So, Mr. Lloyd, what happened after you returned from night fishing? Sure. After returning the boat, I was ready to head in for the night, and that's when I spotted 2 figures near the inn, heading for the highway. A highway? In the middle of the night? Yes, of that I am sure. They went out to the New Ansel path. At first, I thought they were vacationers heading back to the city, but it was too late at night for that, and when I asked the inn workers, they said there were no guests of the sort. I shudder to think I spotted some sort of ghost. Ghosts? Are there really ghosts here? That pair I saw were a young man and woman. Perhaps they were planning a double suicide. Oh, no way! Good grief, don't tell me you're still afraid of ghost stories. Yet she can't get enough of them and just can't stop herself from asking. Estelle is indeed rather adorable when trembling in fright of such things. Like a kitty cat shaking in the cold. Hiss, I'll bite. I was only kidding when I said they were ghosts. But it's likely the couple had a reason for being there. The girl was wearing an unusual outfit. What do you mean by unusual? I only saw her from behind, so I can't be certain. But it looked like a uniform. A uniform? Could it be? The genus Royal Academy. Oh, I'm surprised you know. My niece is a student there, so I'm somewhat familiar with it. I see, yeah, that sounds suspicious, all right. It's more than suspicious. It's got to be that rude poser of a girl. I'll get her this time. Oh, were you already familiar? I do hope those 2 won't do anything rash and regrettable. I believe they said they would come again tonight. Is that true? Yes, the young man said they'd be back in 2 days. They were concerningly serious, too. I see. You have my thanks for that information. Please leave the rest to us. We'll handle the situation. Phew. I see. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of my shoulders. Now, and that's off my chest, I'm in the mood for some boat fishing all of a sudden. I can't sit still any longer. Excuse me, folks, but I'll be taking my leave here. That's some passion for fishing. I'm not even close. He mentioned the fishing guild. I wonder what kind of group they are. So, what role does that couple play in this incident? I'm afraid I'm rather in the dark about this whole matter. Well, in summary, they explained to Olivier regarding Josette, the sky pirate who appeared in Roland. I see, then we really did hit the jackpot. It seems tonight will be the night. Yes, we should book a room just in case. We've got to wait until night after all. Alright guys, let's hit the reception. Have you heard Sony is raising the price of the PS5 from the 2nd of April? Really? Really? That's surprising. Well, I say surprising with how, components are absolutely skyrocketing in lieu of like this AI boom, which I'm really hoping stops soon. I guess the reason I'm finding it on average 100, wow. I think the reason I thought it was surprising is because we're at the tail end of its lifespan. I thought most of the consoles are like how many are being sold still? Brand new ones. I would have thought most people buy them pre-owned, but I mean, I'm clearly not on the pulse of this.
Hi there.
I hope so, Jess. Simona, do I already have this? I do already have this. Let me buy some more fish. Future use.
I'll pick this.
I got it.
There we go. And then 5 of these. And 5 of these. There you go.
Take it easy.
This PS5 is going from $649 to 820 Canadian. Oh my god. Does the PS5 even have any games? What's the biggest release in recent times for the PS5, like an exclusive? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Wow. Will you be staying the night? Death Stranding? I was thinking more like Ghost of Yotei. I feel like Death Stranding 2 was like a year ago now, right? Like it was a while back. Or at least half a year minimum? I don't know. That's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. We should make sure we clear up any loose ends before we book a room. It'll be too much trouble to return to Bose after we're settled in. Good point. I'm pretty sure we've done everything. So yeah, book a room. Understood? Let me take you to your room. Well, I don't want to talk about it because it's quite depressing, but the idea that computing, home computing, like having a PC, is seemingly getting further and further out of reach, and you've got all of these executives who are like, what we should do is rent out the cloud to people. That will do it. So in other words, instead of us having a computer in our homes, we would instead be allocated computing power somewhere in the cloud to stream everything. Like, please get me out of this timeline. I hate it. Own nothing and be happy type of situation. Exactly. Please make yourself at home until it is time for dinner. It is a nice room. It has a charm you don't find in city hotels. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty cheap too. Now then. You can all kick back until evening. Ah, a fantastic suggestion. I mean, it sounds good, but are you sure it's really okay? You have to rest when you can. That's part of bracer work too. Go eat, go on a walk, take advantage of this free time. Oh. Wow, this view is great. The whole lake looks like it's shining. The royal capital should be beyond the lake, but it's too hazy to see it right now. It truly lives up to its reputation as the largest lake in the kingdom. I can totally see the appeal of fishing here. Why don't you try? It'll be a good way to relax. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? There's a book I want to read, so I'll sit over there and relax. Oh, you sound like a grandpa already. Acting your age every now and then wouldn't kill you, you know? Ha, I'll leave that all to you. Yeah, just to an extent. To an extent. There's a fine line between hopeless optimism and a level-headed amount of optimism, and I try to skirt that line quite nicely. There is a channel which I've been watching, and I think Pi's linked it in Discord on occasion. And they basically collate all of the good news which happens in a month, and will then, you know, put together a video going over some of the greatest, bestest news that's happened that month. And it'll be really fringe things that you just won't be aware of. Like a law being passed which protects a coral reef off of, like, the coast of Australia. Or more of the sea being given the protected status to ensure overfishing no longer happens there, as an example. And I tell you, we need more of that. And I think because, I mean, if you watch Twitch and if you watch YouTube, I would say that you are in that small percent of people who are online a lot. And I think it's quite unhealthy for us, especially in today's day and age, to be online as often as we are, which is why I think having limitations on how much time you spend on, like, social media, and even viewing things like Reddit, going on to, like, news websites. I'm not saying don't consume news. You should. Like, it's important to. But overconsumption leads to just this absolute obliteration of any semblance of optimism that we could possibly have. So dialing that down a little bit, and then trying to guide your attention towards something which is actually quite hopeful, is really, really beneficial. Like, again, yeah, there's a lot of shit happening in the world. A lot of shit. A lot to be really sad about and depressed about. In that same breath, though, oh my god, there's like a wealth of things out there that we should be celebrating and sort of cherishing. And I think far too often we find ourselves stuck in a hole of the world's going to shit, everything's going to shit, panic, stress, depression, etc. But my god, like having something to glom onto is just so nice, you know? Well, Gotten, I don't think anyone's advocating for that, myself included. That's why I said still read it, it's important to, but don't just sit there and endlessly consume it. Like, that's not good for anyone. So, moving on. Whatever, I'm gonna go find a good fishing spot. That pier looks like a good spot. Indeed. Wait, it does.
When was the last time I went fishing? I've been so busy lately. All right, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish ever.
If the game does actually let me fish and there's a mini game for it, holy shit, this might be game of the year. It's gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? This is the spot for sure. Should I get to it? Yes. Oh, Kitty, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know where the fishing rods, fishing pole, anyway. Crit, no, I get that too, man. It's, you know, it comes from a place of privilege if you're able to ignore things. But again, I'd never advocate for ignorance. But I think, you know, places like Twitter, you know, and I don't want to keep getting on my soapbox because I don't want to sound like I'm preaching. But, like getting out of that unhealthy doom scrolling of just like, yeah, this is awful, this is awful, this is awful, is, it'll help so much for so many people if they can take a step back from that. Okay. Jess, I can imagine. I can imagine. I thought you were going to go fishing. I think around the wharf is probably the best spot. Ah, you should join me, Joshua. You're not too shabby yourself, but not as good as you. I'd rather just sit here and see how your special training's paid off. Maladal, same. The thing is, even platforms which might seem better, like you got Blue Sky, it is still fundamentally the same problem, just to a lesser extent. There are fishing tools placed here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to ask someone if I can borrow one. I was just gonna take it. Hey, Annette is in here. Oh, are you all staying the night as well? Pleasure to meet you. Hello, Annette. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. I'm salivating just thinking about it. The only bad news today will be you catching 0 of 3 fish. Don't you dare say such things. Let's go ask someone down here if I can borrow the one upstairs then. Oh, I can chat. Oh, Charizard and Olivier are sharing a wine. Charizard and Olivier are sharing some chilled fruit wine. It's the middle of the day. How can Shira be drinking already? Even light drinks can't be healthy in that amount. No worries, no worries. It's like water to me. Come now, Estelle. Sometimes a person simply needs to unwind. I understand your concern for Shira, but please leave her to me. It's not her I'm worried for. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Okay, hello there, Safina. Can I get a fishing rod, please? We certainly do. Here you go, free of charge. Really, lucky me. Ah, not bad for a rental. Now then, if you don't mind, by all means, please enjoy. Okay. Okay, so there is actually fishing. Okay, I'm curious to see how this works. I love fishing in games. Absolutely love it. This is the spot for sure. Should I get to it? Yes. Does Crimson Desert have fishing? I only ask because I know Pearl Abyss, I think, personally, had a really nice fishing mechanic in Black Desert Online. It's probably one of my favorite fishing minigames in any game. I thought they did an absolutely magnificent job. So I wonder if they did something like that with Crimson Desert as well. Now then, I wonder where the fish are biting around here. Well, we were told to go to the wharf. So let's go west near the pier. Yeah, that's the spot. Now, what type of tackle should I use? Let's go for live bait. Okay, time to kick back and relax. God, there is something just so nice about fishing. All right, a bite. There's a fish on the line. Here's the important part. How should I react? Go slow to tire it out. All right, how's this? Caught a Lebel carp. I'm just getting started. Now then, what to do? Should I keep going? Yeah. Oh, so this is the fishing minigame? This is sad. This is actually quite sad. What? I'm just telling her what to do? How to react, slow to tire it out again. How did I tire out a boot? What? Now then, what to do? Should I? No, please save me from this god-awful fishing. Huh. Oh, it's already evening. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. Take a look, Joshua. I caught so many. Huh? Joshua? Oh, this is 100-Day War, a true account. Did Joshua leave this here? He always looks so calm and cool, but he's honestly kind of a klutz. Oh, fine. I guess I'll have to be the one to take it to him. I wonder where he went. Well, we're going to read that immediately. Okay. 100-Day War, a true account. Cheers, everybody. Buckle in. Outbreak. In the spring of the Septian calendar 1192, a single artillery shell shook Harken Gate, that ancient sentinel standing in the northern region of the Kingdom of Lebel. This fateful event marked the onset of an invasion that would be etched into history as the 100-Day War. The moment when the fierce golden stallion turned its gaze upon the white falcon. At that time, Harken Gate was merely a medieval wall, its fortifications only mildly reinforced, and the Orbital shells fired from the Imperial Rainford Company's Orbital tanks shattered it as easily as glass. Under the relentless rain of artillery, the kingdom's defenses swiftly crumbled into piles of rubble. Declaration of war. Simultaneously with the first shattering impact of the artillery shell, a letter arrived from the Erebonian embassy in Gransel, the royal capital, addressed to Queen Alicia at Gransel Castle. It was a formal declaration of war from the Erebonian Empire against the Kingdom of Lebel. Per the established diplomatic conventions, the legitimacy of a declaration of war relied upon its issuance before any preemptive strike. Yet, in this instance, the distinction became all but meaningless. The declaration was issued in the blink of an eye, just as the artillery fire tore through Harken Gate, cleverly sewing the shell's impact into a narrative of preemptive aggression. This audacious tactic could only have been orchestrated through meticulous coordination enabled by burgeoning orbital communication technology. Lightning strike. With Harken Gate shattered, the Imperial army surged forth into Lebel. Their ranks swelled to 13 divisions, nearly half of the entire Imperial army and thrice the size of Lebel's royal army. In a mere month since the war's start, Imperial troops had occupied all of Lebel's territory, save for the Gransel region and Leiston Fortress near Valyria Lake. Even the Calvard Republic, a close neighbor and long-standing rival of the Empire, found itself unable to send reinforcements. Thwarted by the Empire's astonishingly swift offensive, the Imperial army seized control of Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, setting their sights on the royal capital, demanding Queen Alicia's surrender. Counteroffensive. But 2 months after the war began, fortune shifted, unexpectedly. Within the walls of Leiston Fortress, 3 military patrol ships were constructed, and under the resolute command of the seasoned General Morgan, a large-scale counteroffensive was set in motion. These formidable patrol ships, boasting armor far superior to that of tanks and laden with a multitude of high-performance orbital weapons, possessed extraordinary mobility, achieving speeds of up to 1,800 sail per hour. With these vessels, the elite independent mobile unit swiftly recaptured key checkpoints linking regions throughout the kingdom. In short order, the entirety of the Royal Army departed Leiston Fortress aboard these patrol ships, systematically dismantling the scattered Imperial divisions across the Belt. End of the war. 3 months after the war's eruption, the majority of the Imperial divisions still resisting in various locales surrendered. Though whispers of additional Imperial reinforcements preparing to join the fray circulated, nations across the continent, led by the Calvard Republic, began to voice their condemnation of the Empire, taking concrete steps to dispatch their own troops to aid Lebel. Amidst this escalating international clamor, the Septian Church and the Bracer Guild united in a call for a ceasefire, bringing the conflict to a close roughly 100 days after its cataclysmic start. The following year, in 1193, a peace treaty was forged at Herb Royal Villa near the royal capital of Lebel. While no reparations were levied, the imperial government offered a formal apology, labeling the conflict as an unfortunate mistake arising from misunderstandings. I feel like I really know more about really anything about their motivations as to why they would march upon Lebel. Them capturing the central factory, again, to go back to my questions tab, if we go back here, ongoing questions. So number 2 on this list is my current sort of like, I don't know, white whale. Like, this is what I'm trying to look into the most. We now understand that the Sky Pirates and the Capua family are trying to steal Orbital technology. And that reminds me, and there's a parallel to be had here, and I'll mention that here. There are parallels to be drawn between them and the events of the 100-Day War, where the Erebonian Empire swiftly sought to capture the central factory over in Zeiss, seeing the Orbital technology therein as a highly valuable target. Are they working on behalf of the Empire? Are the Empire trying to bolster their Orbital reserves and their own technological prowess so that they may go on the offensive again someday? Who knows?
Hey, young man.
Young man?
Getting all melancholic?
Not really. Are you all done fishing? I thought they'd be biting around now.
I got plenty. Haven't had this much fun in a while.
And by, plenty, what she means is 1 trout and 1 boot. Fizzy, I do the same. The thing is, I never used to broadcast it on Twitch. I think I did it a little bit during Zelda, which you may remember. I mean, we're going back 7 years here, but when I played through Breath of the Wild, I had a little notebook next to me that I tracked all of my recipes in. So when I figured out, oh, this combination leads to like a really good dish that gives me heat so I can go to the icy climate, I'd make a note of that. I've always sort of done something like that. Like when I played the World of Warcraft, I had a little notepad next to me, and I'd be like, okay, I need to get my shoulders, which I get from Scholomance. I need to gather this much leather, this much cloth, and I love it. I did, August. Yeah, we had a notebook for Persona 5. Good memory. And that was mainly to track the relationship stuff.
Oh, right.
Estelle handed over the 100-Day War, a true account.
You said you were going to read, but you totally forgot this. Take better care of your things.
I'm glad I read it when I did.
Nothing good comes from not taking care of your things.
I just finished it. My eyes were feeling heavy, so I decided to go for a walk.
Hey.
Both, Maladal, to be honest with you. Game manuals are a lost art. Yeah, agreed. Speaking of WoW, I found my original box, and in the instruction manual for that, and it was like a thick tome, the box booklet manual thing. I'd written my own scribblings in there. Nothing particularly relevant, but just little notes and bits and pieces, because that's what you did, wasn't it?
What?
You're bottling things up again. I can tell, you know. Come on, it's not fair. You always comfort me when I'm feeling down, Joshua. I might not be as reliable as Dad. But I can at least be an ear to listen.
Sorry.
In times like this, you're supposed to say thank you. You're a smart guy, Joshua, but you miss the more important stuff.
You're right. Thanks, Estelle.
Good. Good, not a problem. Oh, right. How about you thank me by playing a tune with your harmonica?
As you wish. Are you okay with the whereabouts of light?
Hey, well, I made a note on that. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. It's the same one he played at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Idyllic. Oh. How loud is he playing it? August, thank you for being the sole candle waver.
I don't know why,
Thank you, Leonix.
but
There we
listening to
go.
the harmonica while the sun sets always makes me want to cry.
And just like always, you don't ask.
We promised, didn't we? I won't ask you until you say you want to talk about it.
This has got to be his upbringing, right? Who taught him how to play the harmonica? Where is he from?
It's been 5 years already, so who really cares anymore?
Yeah, it's been 5 years. How can you stand to live with me for so long without knowing anything? On that night, Dad brought home some random injured boy. I still haven't told you anything about my past. How could you just accept me?
Isn't it obvious? Because you're family, Joshua. I told you before. I know plenty about you, Joshua. You're a bookworm. You love your weapons like they're part of you. You learn so fast. You're very polite, but you keep your distance and never let anyone too close.
Hey.
But secretly, you're a sweetheart. And you get really lonely. Sure, I don't know everything about who you were, but honestly, I don't know that much about Dad's past either.
Yeah.
Still, it doesn't change how he and I are family. I know what makes him tick. I know his habits, his favorite foods. Things you can only learn from spending every day with someone. And it's exactly the same with you.
I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. This music is really... Okay, it's so chill. Like... I just realized, I was like, oh my god, my eyes feel really heavy. It might be because I've got my little eye strain thing going on, but... That was nice. That was really nice. I could get used to that.
Surprise me. Since the day we first met, when you jump kicked me.
It happened.
Huh? Did I do that?
Yep. It is a really touching scene. I was going to say that a moment ago. I do think this is probably my favorite scene with the two of them so far. Like, it feels really heartfelt. It feels earnest. There's no deflection going on, which evaporates any sense of, you know, genuine tension. It's just, this is good.
Yeah, despite my injuries.
The foolishness of youth.
Yeah. Hey, Estelle?
What is it, Joshua?
We have to solve this incident. We don't know for certain that Dad was captured, but we have to do this ourselves.
Yeah. Of course we do.
Shall we return to the inn? I'm sure the food is ready by now.
Yeah, I'm starving. We gotta eat up, so we're ready for whatever happens tonight.
Nice. Yeah, do I have a note in here about Joshua? I must do, right? Joshua's tridentity. Where did he come from? I'm gonna make an... Oh! Now then, says Estelle. I agree. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the very generous 10 gift subscriptions. Landing in the laps of Satan42, OK Panda, Cow Cow, Xian92, VF01, Penny Royal, Shrakaka, JS Arvile, Inflictor, and Asgard002. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, in your anonymity. Welcome on in, brand new members of the Knighthood. Thank you. God. That was a proper surprise. Thank you very much. What was I going to say? Joshua's tridentity. So yes. Where did he come from? Why did Cassius so willingly accept this lone child into his family? I'm going to put under here, my leading theory at the moment is that he's a former member slash family. Former member sounds strange.
I was about to do this anyway. Gotta get that candle emote less than 3.
Ah! Fizzy! Thank you very much for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your
August
brand new...
_97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zashimi. They have given 383 gift subs in the channel.
Zashi, welcome on in, courtesy of August. August, thank you. Fizzy, welcome on in for 22 again. Can we get some love and chat for both the lovely Fizzy Fox and the lovely Zashi and August, I suppose. My leading theory at the moment is that he's related in some way to a criminal organization, ... and then evidence for that. Dual blades are typically wielded by rogue-ish types. His interrogation abilities, just his general nature feels...
All right.
How do I say criminally? It's not criminal. Mysterious. There's been some other notes.
Now then.
Anelise mentions there being something more to Joshua's fighting style, which would insinuate that prior to being trained by Cassius, he either self-taught or was taught by somebody else how to wield his blades. And again, we could go down the royalty route of like, is he some sort of like, is he royalty from a far-flung kingdom? Is he like noble or royal within the Erebonian Empire? But again, dual blades doesn't feel like something you would necessarily learn to use as that sort of role, right? I'd love to take a closer look at his blades. Is there anything about them that I can look at? I don't think so. That's cool. Him moving his arms back makes the blades move, so there's no clipping. Sorry. I don't get why she occasionally does that. It's the weirdest bark. Oh, I forgot. Joshua, this book. Oh. I still handed over the 100-Day War a true account. I already finished reading it. Plus, it's too bulky to carry around. Do you think I can read it? It looks like a pretty complex book. Do you think I can read it? Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with most of the content. Do you want to give it a try? Yeah, I'm game. Nice. Longswords are typically used by weebs. I mained longsword in Monster Hunter. Sandwich, me too. Would I self-classify as a weeb? No. I'd classify as being a little bit edgy. Which also makes sense. Olivier, what's happened here?
Friends, help me. I can't take it anymore.
Lady Bahamut, welcome back.
Whoa, I'm actually impressed.
We just had a really touching scene by the lake.
It's been a while since I've seen someone last this long with Shara.
You came at the right time. Come and drink with your big sister. You will, right? You wouldn't refuse.
Well, we still need to eat, so we're gonna pass.
Oh, no.
No. You're two are drinking with me, and that's final. You drink, or I bring the whole place down.
Oh, no.
She's in tantrum mode.
Shara, I think Olivier is still raring to go. Why not have him accompany you?
Oh, looks like you still can.
Oh, he looks like death.
Joshua, why must you consign me to such a damnable fate?
That might have been too far.
You sure?
When you tease me like that, how impish, how wonderful. When you tease me like that, how impish, how wonderful. When you tease me like that, how impish, how wonderful.
How impish. How impish. Oh.
Never
Sorry.
mind, I take it back.
How about we head to the counter?
How impish.
Wouldn't want to get in their way.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's
Shara,
deep. Well done, Leonix.
Please, you've bored me quite enough.
You can actually read the label on that. It is there, but I couldn't quite read it from that distance. Reads label respectfully. I tried to, but I couldn't quite make it out. Might be able to read it there if I go in first person mode. Do you reckon I've done this so the imminent combat is going to be harder because we're one man down? Oh, he's completely done for now. Not even the carefree doofus could handle drunk Shara. Wow, I really drank a lot. Feels like it's been forever since I got to cut loose like that. And she's already sober. Shira, did you undergo some sort of special training or something? I used to drink all kinds of things back in my time with the troop. Sometimes with scorpion or viper poison. Maybe that's why alcohol doesn't do much to me. Wait, I don't think that's how it works. So what do we do with him? He's going to be useless for a while. Let's just let him sleep. It's highly likely we'll be going toe-to-toe with toe-to-toe with Sky Pirates tonight. I don't think we should let a civilian get involved. Wait, don't tell me. Did you intentionally drink him under the table so he won't be able to come with us? Huh? Yeah, of course. That's the foresight of a veteran bracer. Then what was with the pause? You were definitely just enjoying yourself. Anyways, it's gotten pretty dark outside. Let's scout the area around the hotel and get this stakeout started. She so dodged the question. Ah, shut it. For now, let's do a patrol of the pier we heard about earlier. Yes, of course. All right then, let's go. Can I chat with him again? Sheriff, please. No more. Okay. What was on the wall? Oh, it's a window. Okay. Right. There are a few more people here. Is Lloyd? Lloyd is glaring at a laid out map. It appears to be Valeria Lake. There were only a few structures to the west and hardly any fish. Goose Knees had plenty of fish, but nothing of remarkable size. This seems to be the right place for it to appear. I'll stick to shoreside fishing for the time being. Okay. Can we get the impish line? Maybe. My mother really loves the atmosphere. Visiting here was originally my idea, but now it's my mother who's always saying we should come back. Oh, hello there. Mingling with fellow travelers is also one of my favorite pastimes. Care to indulge me with a little chat? Well, I just tried, and you very quickly sort of brushed me off. I can apparently chat with you again. I'll find you yet, Lord of the Lake. Understandable. Okay, let's go downstairs. I want to see if I can actually read the label. It's probably nothing incredible, but these are different bottles. These are different textures. Yeah, these are totally different to the one she held in her hand. Completely different. Ah, well, never mind. Let's just chat with these guys for any additional dialogue. Your friend can sure knock them back. I can get him some water. All right, I'm done. Let's go.
Wow, it's kind of chilly out here.
Yeah, feels pretty warm
Vosif,
to me.
That's
smart.
just the booze talking, Sheriff.
That's very smart. I realize I never went on my break. I'm too addicted to the game. Not a peep. I don't know why they'd be here, but do you think those siblings will come? There's no solid proof they will, but if Lloyd's information is correct, I have little reason to doubt it. If we draw too much attention, they might catch on to us. They were spotted heading toward the highway, so keep those eyes peeled in that direction. Right, so where do we set up? A place that has a view of the highway, but can't be seen from the other side. That would be most ideal. Okay, well, before I continue, let me get rid of his apron, because as much as I've enjoyed it, we're about to get into combat. We can't be having aprons on. He is, though. Maybe. No, I'm only kidding. Can I do any more food? No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wait, Andy, let him cook. Oh, what, with the apron on? Just because you asked not so nicely. Well, it wasn't that bad. Let's equip it. Let's go into here. I want to cook something new if I am going to cook anything. Foresight 3 turns, ATS, Cure Mute. Here we go. We'll try these.
That was delicious.
That was delicious. Let's go into here, and then we go here. Full mouth soup.
Got it. I'll make it right away. All right, it's complete.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's yeah. Nice. Makes sense. Joshua's chef hat. We can give him the full ensemble. Cool. And then we could also make his hair red. Who the hell is this? No, let's undo all of this. So I'm gonna guess we could give the chef's hat to anyone we wanted to. No. Only Joshua can wear the hat. That's understandable. Right, let's go back over here then. Let's stake out, shall we? Which I'm guessing we will do up here. If I've understood this correctly. Wow, we're so inconspicuous. Is that... It is. Je m'appelle Petit Pois.
I guess we're a little early.
Looks like it. If it was still daytime, I could have eaten lunch here.
Don't be like that. We're wanted criminals. Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait, Kyle.
It's them. They're heading toward the pier. I wonder what they're trying to do. We'll just have to wait and see. Make sure they don't notice us. The game's not going to have a stealth mechanic, is it? Let's just run over there. There you go. He's going to cook a meal of death. Yeah, him in his like full chef's outfit doing the Gehenna attack.
They're usually right on time.
I hate those guys. They always act all high and mighty. They're also kind of scary.
Who are they talking about?
You're not wrong. They're hard to get a good lock on. But there's nothing we can do. Don's orders.
Don's orders.
Looks like we'll be fine here.
Yeah, we can hear them clearly too.
Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Don is acting weird? I mean, to start with, it's not like us to hijack an airliner. The money's good, but now the Royal Army's getting involved. And those damn bracers are on our tail too. And now we're taking hostages and demanding ransom? I think we're going too far.
All said and done, you're still a girl. You just can't be a real villain, huh?
What?
I didn't mean anything bad by it. Look, if you hate doing this, just head back to our hometown. As long as you don't ask for much, it's a comfortable place to live. A bit colder than Liberal, though.
Even if it's you, you're making me mad.
A hometown. We know that there is something north of the Erebonian Empire. I cannot remember what that was, though, but there was someone who came from north of Erebonia. And I'm guessing that's going to be cold up there.
Besides, without me, there'd be no one to clean up or make proper meals. You planning to relive that shit show from when I went to Roland?
Never again. Just think about it before it's too late to turn back.
Ha! Chef outfit Joshua, new combat line. And now, you're well done.
Setting that aside, I do think Don is acting odd. There's a limit to how much you can stall to jack up a ransom. He's not dumb enough to miss the right opportunity.
You know...
Good day,
Didn't it all go
D20
south after
family.
he
I have
arrived?
graced you with my presence to bestow my weekly lunar support upon yonder streamer. Blessed be your weekend with the light of the sun and positive vibes.
Hey!
Sarangi, Kokani dropped the mirror of Kalandra, so he split it and we made some builds. Then the day I return, I drop a Mage Blood Kekwa Woven Realms in 10 minutes hype. Much love as always to you, your family and to chat. To another month ended love Zyring love.
Hey, Ziri. I appreciate the resubscription. 86 months. Obviously, it's the longest subscription you can have to this here channel. Where's my cut of this, buddy? Huh? Don't forget your boy. Mr. Moneybags over there. Scrooge McDuck. My God. Mirror of Kalandra and a Mage Blood. For anyone who doesn't know, these are things in Path of Exile. I saw you online the other night and your name was literally Ziri Hates PoE. So again, if you want to give it to someone who loves the game, I'm kidding. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Congrats. And what is Dwarven Realms? Alight me to what Dwarven Realms is. Why do you hate PoE, Ziri?
That's the only way I can see it.
Dude, this league is so good. How can you hate it?
You're right.
But congrats
He's
on
the
getting
one
the
who
Mage Blood.
introduced us to
That's
that.
incredible.
Maybe he's the source of all this.
My best drop this league was a is it 1,000 Years of Bad Luck? The Mirror Shard card. Dwarven Realms is another ARPG. Janebu, I saw, got banned. Sans, yeah. Good riddance. Dwarven Realms, let's have a look. Be really quick. We're gonna have a look here. Your cut is 86 months. That is true. That is true. Right. Dwarven Realms. Hold on. I know I'm in the middle of this cutscene, but I know I'm not gonna have an opportunity to look at this in a minute. So. Oh, it came out years ago. The skill tree is PoE, which is fun, I guess. It looks cute. Well, enjoy Dwarven Realms, mate. That looks fun.
He? Them?
Wonder who they're talking about.
Oh, shut up. Well, Ziri, listen, man. When you're fed up with the League, hit your boy up. Hit your boy up. I'm playing a Soul Rend of the Spiral Cyclone cast on channeling Dendrobate Poison build, and it's, oh man, it's incredible. It's so off meta. It's so cheap. Anyway.
Oh,
let
look
me
over
keep going.
there.
What's wrong?
They're here.
Who is it? Who they said that they've got to be Erebonians, right? With armor like that.
Yo, you're here.
Yo.
Always right on time.
Who are you?
Why are you so damn punctual? I really don't like that about you.
Perfect punctuality is our habit.
Whoever this is, I can almost guarantee that Meg was frothing at the mouth when they first opened their lips. So, oh man, that sounds good, Siri. DM me later, Ziri. I want to hear more about it. I don't know if you can record you playing, but I'd like to see that if you fancy sharing. Man in black, white hair, gruff, black armor, red, gold. Like, who is this guy? I want to be him. Who is this?
I apologize for the offense.
I was just being sarcastic. Ugh, I really hate you.
Be quiet. We've got no time for that. All right, let's talk business. Have there been any developments?
Yes. Her Majesty has made her move.
Okay.
She intends to pay the ransom with her personal assets.
Okay.
I see. Straight from the Queen's wallet, huh?
Ziri, yeah, please, I'd love to see what you're rocking. I'll send you what I've been playing as well, just in case you're curious. Enjoy Dwarven Realms. Don't worry about me. We'll chat later, mate.
Looks like we're entering the endgame.
What about the Royal Army? Are there any signs they found the location of our hideout?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I have information that the Bracer Guild is also on the move. Regardless of this plan's success, you realize you'll have to abandon it, don't you?
Yes. It was only temporary to begin with. Dawn isn't attached to it either.
Another suspicious guy.
You could slot that line.
Another suspicious guy.
Can I say who the VA is? Please do. At first I thought, is it Travis Willingham? I don't think it is.
Shara, what do we do? Do we just charge in and end it?
I have a better idea.
It's Travis! No way! Guys! Look at that! I think Travis is very skilled. Like, he can hide his voice better than Matt. Not that I'm judging them on their talent and their skill, but like Matthew Mercer, it's like, that's Matthew Mercer. Travis Willingham, there are some roles that he's done, and like he disappears into it, and I cannot tell.
If those two are here, their airship must be nearby.
Like, I would say I was 70% that it was Travis. But there was enough different from like his normal intonation that I was like, is this him?
How about we cut off their escape route first and then nail them?
Oh, I get it. We're taking out their means of escape. Sounds good to me. Joshua? Joshua?
Oh, uh-huh. About getting to the airship first? Yeah, I agree with that too.
What's wrong? You look kinda tense.
It's nothing. I'm probably just overthinking things.
What?
There's not much time. We have to get to the highway and find their airship before they're done.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Really fantastic. What happens if I go down here?
Hurry.
Ah, okay. I think Mercer tends to get typecasted. I thought Yusuke in Persona 5 was like it was identifiably Matt, but he did it in such a way that it felt kind of fresh for him. I don't know. Stell and company arrived at the highway to search for the airship, and I will say I do think there is a positive to certain voice actors being very clearly noticeable. And it's funny we talk about this. If you watched my Warframe video where I was interviewing
right in front of the Amber Tower,
Megan and Reb, I talk about how I interviewed Matt and Liam many, many years ago now. And one of the questions I asked was, how does it feel to be the star? And I worded it in such a way that, like, previously, if they were doing voice acting work, they are the role, and they're known for the role. Whereas them beginning Critical Role, it was less their character, of course it was, but people were coming to love them for who they were. It was, I love Liam, I love Matt, Marisha, etc. And then they became the household name as opposed to the characters they played. And I think Matthew Mercer is definitely in that position now, where hiring him for your game, and the same goes for Ben Starr, Jennifer English, you know, really any of the Baldur's Gate crew as well, you're in a position where hiring them for the game, you are indirectly going to have a slew of people play the game because they love and really enjoy that individual. So if you play a game knowing Matthew Mercer's in it, you want to hear Matthew Mercer. Same with Ben Starr. Ben Starr, I love the guy, is Ben Starr in every game that he's in. The gruff, slightly or extremely depressed individual, right? There's a really cool interview by Ben Starr on the Academy of Interactive Arts channel on YouTube where he says that his choice to not change his voice is a deliberate choice. Yes, okay, that makes sense to me, I would say. Because I think knowing it's him, like, I think it's also like a stamp of not quality, but like them choosing to go for a game, because I think they probably have the ability to pick and choose given their fame. Knowing they're in the game is also like a bit of advertising in and of itself, right? Because it's like, oh, well, if they're on board, it's got to be good. To that degree. Ben Starr's stamp of approval, personal branding, yeah, exactly. It makes sense. There are some who, I think they again disappear into the role in a way that you don't even know they're in the game. It comes down to personal taste, doesn't it?
off the main road, but not too far away. The perfect spot to land.
Fig, hello. It's been good. How are you? Welcome on in.
So, Shara, are we planning to arrest them immediately?
Hold on, they've got twice as many goons as last time here.
That's okay. We can still take them on. We just gotta move quick.
I'm not too sure about that.
Who could that be?
Hello, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hello, Olivier.
Olivia?
Shh, they'll notice us.
What a surprise. How the hell did you recover from all that booze?
'Twas no trouble at all.
Hi, I'm back. Do we like the game yet? What do you mean, yeah? Of course we do. Come on, Yofel, have a great weekend, buddy. Play some more. Play some more.
I simply purged it all from my stomach and dumped ice water on my head.
No way.
Is that Matt Mercer? Fig, I really wish you could have been here for the conversation we just finished. Because, yes, that is Matthew Mercer.
You're certainly tenacious.
I would be aghast to miss an event such as this.
No, Fig, you coming in here and saying that was honestly perfect, because I was just talking about how some actors don't hide their voice. Again, and Ibsen said it as a way of personal branding, and we're talking about Matthew Mercer and how you can identify him in a role pretty quickly. And for us to finish that conversation, for you to tune in and go, that's Matthew Mercer, is just perfect. So no, you've done nothing wrong. It's perfect. Hi, Andy. I made a Twitch account especially to join your streams. I
Make
binged
a Stay Pod gifted a tier 1 sub to Dawny Pixel. They have given 137 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Make a Stay, for gifting that sub. to Dawny Pixel. Dawny Pixel, thank you for enjoying the Twilight Princess series. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's lovely to meet you. Hopefully you have a lovely time.
I just so happened to spot you departing for the highway as I exited the inn, so I followed you here.
You may be the first person who has joined the stream because of Zelda in a long, long time, Dawny. So I really appreciate hearing that.
I should have been more thorough. Letting you chug a bottle of the hard stuff could have done the trick.
That would leave me sleeping for eternity, so let us avoid that.
Crit, I'll investigate in my spare time as a way to keep it secret from everybody else, but I'll take a look.
Anyway, do you not agree that there's nothing worth missing a battle with sky pirates?
This isn't about being interesting.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. See, let's say you fight them and manage to capture the siblings, but despite that, they refuse to divulge the location of their hideout. If anything, they might demand release, using the hostages as a bargaining chip.
Everything comes with a risk. Why, do you have a better idea?
My friends, lend me your ears.
But if you blow into it, I'm gonna hit you. For real.
For real? Sorry. My inner Ryuji.
Boss! Miss!
Oh, you're finally back! That took a while.
Were the talks lagging?
Yeah, but we're in the end game now. I got lots of information, including movements of the Royal Army.
Then it's time.
So I wonder if those guards were part of the Royal Army. I'm a little bit unfamiliar with exactly what kind of outfits the Royal Army might wear. We've seen, you know, like lower ranked members of, you know, the army in and around places, but what they were wearing looked really like proper, official, elite, you know.
Yeah, within a few days, that ransom money's gonna be right in our hands. That's one step closer to achieving our dream.
Sasha, what have they fixed?
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
We did it! Shush up. It's still too early to celebrate. For now, let's return to the hideout and report this to Dawn.
Hurry up and withdraw.
Aye, aye.
Dawn.
Temperature, 21 degrees. Humidity, 15%. South-southwest, wind velocity is at 12 arg. No orbital energy detected nearby.
So we're stowed on the ship and we're gonna pop out when they
No
get to the
military
base.
patrols around
Smart.
here. Start the orbital engine. Verifying compartmental energy transfer.
Aye, aye, sir. Starting
I have
orbital
a
engine.
theory on who Don could be, and it will depend on whether or not we see Don.
Starting compartmental energy transfer.
Oh, look, little smiley face. That's cute. It'll depend on whether or not we see Don.
Orbital floater. Activating orbital driver.
Stabilizer's good to go. All right. Kapua Sky Pirate ship Bobcat. Take off.
The Bobcat.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir. Rando, I know. You make a good point. When I said it, I thought I sound like a tit. Like I was wrong. Yeah, I know. It's more the idea that they were clearly coming from the capital, or they,
Fixed at
you know,
40%. Maintain this cruising speed.
and them having inside information on the Queen's movements and what she's planning to do just made me think, are they like the Queen's Guard or something? I don't know. Ashfern, hey! I'm glad you're enjoying it. What episode are you on at the minute in the Warframe series, if you don't mind me asking?
But be ready to enter battle speed at any moment.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeesh, looks like we'll get home by dawn.
Yeah, I'm about ready to drop like a rock.
Report to Don. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it.
Huh? Did you hear something?
I wonder if there ever would be a battle on or like in a proper three-dimensional space. And by three-dimensional, what I mean is an upstairs and a downstairs. What a poor way of describing that. So we can have battles happening on different levels, and you could shoot a line attack up some stairs, for example.
No, not a peep.
That's odd. I swear I heard a bang from the hold.
Time to investigate.
Maybe it's mice?
Oh, brilliant, Sasha. That's a good hotfix.
I'll clean it out when I got some time.
Up he goes. Episode 13. Ashfern, enjoy. Ashfern, to give you an understanding, I won't spoil anything to you, but to let you know what's happened since then. I, as of like a couple days ago, am now an official Warframe creator because of that series you're watching. It's insanity, I know, but yeah, quite like the game, and Digital Extremes are pretty awesome. Clearly Andy hated it. Yeah, despised it.
Oh, I'm beat. Ever since we got here, we've been living like owls.
Owls?
Well, it's just the final stretch now. Then we kiss
Thank
all
you,
this goodbye.
Zashi.
Everything will be fine. Just follow Big Boss Don.
We did find this hole. That sounds awful out of context. But it was shut. We couldn't get in it before.
But the boss has been acting kind of strange recently.
So this makes a lot of sense.
It's like he's gotten kind of scary. Not so easy to talk to anymore.
Hey, be sure you watch who you're shooting your mouth off around.
Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
If Kyle or mishears you, they'll string you up good. But that's just the lack of sleep talking. Let's wrap this up and get some rest.
Good idea. How about a nap?
Whoa! Hell yeah, here we go.
What the?
Guys, I'll mention it in a second.
You're...
Too slow.
For any Warframe enjoyers,
I gotta tell boss about this.
If you watch my playthrough,
But no, you won't.
Right.
you'll know I was rather disappointed by the reflections.
Together.
Our synergy has been improving. Let us see what we can do.
You'll know I had a problem with the reflections in the window in the private quarters of your ship. When you next log in, go and take a look at that window. That's all I'm going to say. Brave Attack Burst has temporarily been unlocked. Okay, after performing a Brave Attack, press X to activate Burst. By consuming 5 Brave Gauge points, remove all debuffs and unleash an all-out attack.
Keep pushing.
Okay. We can certainly look into that, and I'm guessing that's why they've given me critical to begin with. Let's stand in the middle and do a hurricane. Bust!
Let's get him!
Yes. Whoa!
There! You're up, Olivier.
That was sick. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. All right, let's do a flare arrow between them.
Flames.
They fixed it. They actually fixed it. Yep.
Here you go.
I DM'd Zach yesterday and I said, Zach, I'm going to need the name of the employee who did this because I want to shake their hand. I want to send them a kind email because I'm so happy. I want to be careful spending too much EP. Let's do Flicker. Yeah, we'll do that.
Gotcha.
The window in your private quarters on your orbiter in Warframe no longer has awful reflections on it. It's something I brought up a lot in my playthrough, never thinking anyone from the development team would ever watch me play it. But yeah.
How's this?
Let's do Snipe Shot. Now, it's got back attack bonus. But you got to get like right in the back, haven't you? Ah, whatever, that'll do.
I won't miss. Fire.
Again, I think that's such a cool bit of flair that he literally has like the magical reticle that he aims through. That's really cool. Let's do another hurricane because we are going to get the crit.
Sorry.
Raylex, what can I say?
Too slow.
One bug at a time.
Damn it.
There you go. Oh, we nearly leveled up. We're close to leveling. That's nice, because then we get a full reset of all of our resources.
Sneaking in proved to be a trivial matter.
Goodness, never thought it'd be that easy. Guess I owe you one. This time around.
I thought it was pretty freaking scary. Like, what were we gonna do?
Squeaky
if they
wheel
found us
gets
just
the grease.
hiding there?
If they had found us, we just have to come out with a bang and get the same result. The passages in this airship are narrow, so we'll have an advantage against large groups. Olivier, were you considering that as well?
Not at all. I simply thought it a heart-racing plot, sneaking into enemy territory undetected.
Seriously?
It's fine. The operation was successful. Now, back to business. Looks like we're in Nebel Valley.
Nebel Valley? The place right between Bose and Roland? Ah, I see. That's why there's so much white mist outside.
The high variance in terrain elevation makes it unapproachable for large ships.
Oh.
Looks like Shara's deduction was perfect.
It wasn't that useful, really. Anyway, we better hurry. Our objectives are to suppress the Sky Pirates and secure the hostages. And
Sure.
of course, Master Cassius, too.
Yeah!
If he's here, which I'm doubting. For some reason, I just feel like it's too convenient for him to just be here somewhere. I mean, speaking of bugs being fixed, Judge pointed out that one of the bits of dialogue in one of the tip screens that I read out in a really early episode of my Warframe series has also since been corrected. Isn't that ridiculous? Like, that is insane to me. That something that I mentioned in a video has been able to, you know, get fixed. So yeah. When are we using you to lobby a Limbo rework? Listen, for a crisp £5 note, I'll ask Zach with loads of kissies.
Phew, that was a good break.
I mean, make a stay. Think about what was the game we played. Sorry, Olivier. What was the game we played recently where every other like conversation was just like littered with grammar problems, spelling mistakes? Wasn't it Alan Wake 1? Was it Alan Wake 1? I'm pretty sure it was Alan Wake 1. The remastered version at that. Like, it's gone through the 2 lots of QA. The original game and then the remastered version, and still. Ah, whatever. Have you gotten your paycheck from DE? I have not had any financial reimbursements.
You're mine.
Though they did give me the new Warframe for free, which is technically a little bit of cash money. Gold rat. Let's see if we can kill you, shall we? It's Georgia. Hello. Wow. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you? Can we please get a shout out for It's Georgia, please? Roses are red, violets are blue. Our raid has arrived. Just for you.
Time to get bold.
Fantastic. That may very well be one of the best raid messages I've ever seen. You're playing Crash Bandicoot 4? Holy! Now that is a surprise. How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time or is it like a nostalgic trip down memory lane? If I'm thinking of the right game, Crash Bandicoot 4. Anyway. Crash is my comfort franchise.
What an intoxicating feeling.
My childhood was essentially Spyro, Ripto's Rage.
Matter gifted
Crash.
a tier 1 sub to Ioria.
How did Brian say? Unless that is the correct pronunciation. It's Yoya. It's Yoya. Wasn't expecting that. It is Georgia, right? Or is it Yoya? If it is Yoya, then Brian's got it and I'm messing it up. It is like Georgia. Okay.
No traps inside.
Oh, I'm glad.
That's pretty sloppy, considering this is a fort.
Maybe they thought no one would ever find them.
What the hell is that?
If I gotta say.
Whatever the case,
I do not like the look of that.
the curtains down on this chapter.
Matthew Mercer, we will do exactly that. Bear with me.
That's quite the aura.
It's quite the aura. We're gonna have to give it a go. This lovely guy's video is the Warframe sales pitch I sent to your Discord. Oh no. What are you doing? Sending me to other people. I need to be paying you for this advertising. That's pretty funny. I've seen multiple recommendations of Georgia in chat from long-time community members, including the lovely Mr. Gab. So Georgia, even though we've only just met, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you once again for the very kind raid.
Too slow.
You might honestly, I kind of do want to play Crash. Just talking about it is giving me the urge to download it. I've got the remastered trilogy on my PlayStation, but I never finished it. And I know my wife will be very keen to play, so maybe tonight I'll get that reinstalled and have a go. No, I did press it in time because I was. Oh no! Oh, shit. Well, that's what I get for taking my time. Mad Tree. A bizarre plant monster found in mountainous regions. Drains prey's blood after trapping them in mud. Weak to fire elemental arts. We can begin with Flare Arrow, or we could do Morale to begin regenerating a little bit of CP on the side. There's nothing we want to take from them. No, we'll go for Flare Arrow. There we go. There we go.
Here I come.
Charizard. Let's give you. Do you have any buffs, Shara? You got Sylphan Guard. Gives ADF for 5 turns. Cures stat debuff. We have none of that to worry about at the moment.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing. I don't know. I don't know. We could clock up preemptively. Let's go and clock up over on Olivier. There you go.
Arcana of the Goddess.
Yes, Georgia, go. I understand the need to relax after chatting with people ad nauseum. Let's go for. Do I have fire? I don't think I've got fire on Joshua. We could do Chaos Brand to try and lower ADF and speed. Yeah, we'll do that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we should be going over to Olivier, who does have fire. So we'll do another Flare Arrow. Annoyingly, that does put us after their turn. But if I stand here, I'm hoping that no matter where they move, that should still hit them.
With grace.
Let us see. Okay. Joshua. I could go clock up EX on Olivier, and that would get him to go now, which I kind of want to do, so we'll do that. Nice. Mr. Gabs, do I have you to thank for championing me?
Here I come.
Are you doing the sales pitch? If so, thank you. That is very kind. Obviously, Gabs did recommend. Mr. Gabs is a very nice man. I was going to say, aren't you in Paris at the moment? I was going to say, like, are you not meant to be relaxing? What are you doing here? Okay, let's go for... I think I'm probably best off doing a Sadist Whip.
Now, do as I say.
Because that's going to delay them to the point where we should be able to squeeze in a couple more attacks. If we can kill this monster without having to worry about taking any damage and get that bonus modifier, that would be incredible. Let's do a clock up EX on... Yeah, do it on Estelle. The reason I'm trying to focus on Estelle and Olivier is they're the ones with the fire arts, which we really want to be focusing on considering it's weak to that. So fire art there. And now I really need Olivier to be able to do something to stun. Ideally, because if we can get the stun here, then we can kill it without taking any damage. Howling Bullet, I think, is going to be our best bet. It does say all. What is that in there that it's targeting? You see that red? What is that? What is it targeting in the wall? I don't know. All right. Howling Bullet, let's go.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here.
Thank you, Mr. Gabs, for the correct pronunciation. Thanks, buddy.
Stun.
Oh, we got it!
Let us dance.
Woohoo! Come on! And then Estelle's gonna get the kill, right? With Fire Arrow? Oh no, Joshua! We're gonna level up.
I did it!
Yes! Look at that. Perfect dodge, no damage, weakness strike. Yes, come on. Oh, that's brilliant. Level 17, level 17. I don't think we've unlocked any new abilities. No, and it doesn't say when exactly we... Oh no, we need support XP. Ignore me. Ooh, Shearer's quite close to level 4. Okay. Awesome.
Enough. That's a given.
It points to the middle of the arena. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Does anyone know if that... does Crash Bandicoot have co-op? The new one? I swear one of them lets you do 2-player.
A treasure chest.
But I might be completely off base. I don't think it does. Shit. What was the one where you can play as... And I forget her name. She's like... an accomplice of Crash's. I don't remember her name, though. I've been looking for, like, a nice co-op game to play with Mrs. D20, which is just, like, kind of fun. Coco! That's... Yes! Coco! Oh, my God, yes! You're unearthing, like, very old memories for me at the moment. Oh, I'm trying to get the perfect... How do I perfect dodge? There we go.
I'll be your opponent.
I did not need to do that, but I couldn't help myself. Oh, come on! Yeah, there we go. That is so tight. What is this then that we're fighting? Some sort of hoot hoot wannabe. Elder Owl, a highly intelligent and cunning predatory bird monster, emits a dazzling light to disrupt its prey senses. Okay. Cool. I thought so, Crit. Maybe that's where I'm getting a bit confused. In my memory, I can remember playing as someone that wasn't Crash, and I wasn't sure if they'd allow you to do co-op, but my favorite level from memory in Crash Bandicoot is the one where the pig is on the bridge, the boar. And you can do the difficult platforming of like jumping to the little leftover planks. Or, if you're really careful, you can jump up onto the rope handrail and just walk to the end.
Keep pushing.
Ask me how I know. I hated that level so much, and when I discovered I could do that, it was heaven on earth. Let's do Cloak and Dagger. I'm too far away. There we go. Yeah, from the original Crash 1.
Now, Shara.
I think that is probably my favorite of the bunch, to be honest.
Counting on you, Olivier.
I mean, I'm just going to probably shoot.
You've my trust, Estelle.
Because I think this is going to be the kill. Yeah. Nice. Hogwild from Crash 1 has some of the best music on any platformer.
Nice one, Estelle.
Nice one, Estelle. Yeah, agreed. I played through, I want to say half of the Spyro Reignited trilogy. That was a damn good time. Again, those games were like my childhood. For some of you who are of the N64 era, for you it's probably, you know, Super Mario 64. I'm not going to name them because you know what your childhood games were. But for me, yeah, that was it. Spyro and Crash.
Joshua!
Yeah!
Special place in my little heart. The best Crash Bandicoot level is the polar bear riding 1 and 2. I've got a very, 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 very vague recollection of that. Cries and Atari 2600. Do I say your name Ty-Cat, T-Cat? Don't worry, I imagine there's dozens of people here who can relate. But Atari, no. My neighbor had the Atari and I used to go around his and play on that, but that was a little bit before my time.
Here, Olivier.
I'll leave it to you, Shara.
Miss! Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Look, Defunct and Ike might chat up in a second, and Raylex.
How do you like that?
Back in their
Nice
day,
one, Estelle.
there wasn't even electricity. They used to have to play games with, like, pen and paper. And their imaginations. Leave my hoop and stick alone. What was like the cup and ball thing? Where you'd like flick the ball up and have to catch it in the cup? Or the Diablo? Like where you have the two string or the two handles of the string and the little thing in the middle that you'd spin around? We're not cupping balls. Where the hell? Come on. Andy out here trying to push the unk off onto others? Yes, I am.
A treasure chest.
I don't want the title anymore. Take it away.
Come at me. Shara, yes.
We did have to draw our own maps. No in-game mini-maps. I've heard they used to use 20-sided die even. Yeah, I've heard that on the grapevine.
How do you like that?
Scorpion. Ooh. Very nice. Shara, we have a new weapon for you. There you go. Scorpion. It's more evasion. Nice. I don't think I've ever drawn a video game map. Ever. No, tell a lie. And I know you're gonna laugh, but I did it in WoW.
It's treasure.
I definitely drew some maps in WoW. Even though there was a world map. I wasn't a bright child, apparently. Oh, come on! That is such an awkward thing to dodge. I give up.
Here we go.
Why? The map was fine. I wish I could give you a satisfying answer. Lizzie, yes. Tell me all about it. I am none the wiser.
Too slow.
A brighter adult for it. Dragon, yes. Diamonds? So did I. On grid paper. God, I hated it. But I also loved it. That was good fun. God, that is probably one of my favorite memories of more recent WoW. And I say more recent WoW. God, it's still like nearly a decade ago, I want to say. Let's do shadows. Here. Oh, I got 0. Oh, ignore me. In that case, White Gehenna. Oh, Lizzie, that's hilarious.
Let's begin.
I imagine there's some problems arising from the whole lack of add-ons as well. 2017. I don't like being reminded of the passage of time. Holy shit. How is 2017 nearly a decade ago?
Estelle, got it. Bonus.
Lizzie, tell them to go play Final Fantasy 14.
Thanks, Estelle.
Guys, if you're a bit bored, just go raid in 14 for a bit. Do an ultimate. Chill. or touch grass, yeah, for a little bit. You guys aren't going to be seeing sunshine for a while. Quickly go outside and, you know, play some cricket. Spot of cricket on the green. Not on Dawn Trail yet? No. Hold on. Oh, did I miss something over here? I did. Sorry. I'm just so desperate to go. Men can be heard talking. Sounds like there's underlings inside. Should we rush in? Yes. Boom!
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Understood. You a newcomer?
You can't be serious. That's so absurd it's insulting.
Huh? But
Huh? Hold on.
Huh?
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 Anyway, sorry.
Are you intruders?
Ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
Sorry. Oh, that's such a cheap. Ah, oh, God, I didn't stop.
We're with the Bracer Guild. Take our advice and surrender quietly.
You gotta be kidding.
I'll whoop the lot of you.
I'll whoop the lot of you. My name's Sky Pirate Aaron. Come on, then.
Healing!
Raylex, one of these days, buddy.
Wine. Stolen, no doubt, but I must applaud their taste.
He could read the label,
Let's...
but not the room.
Ah, it's annoying they're angled the way they are. And what are they weak to? Absolutely nothing.
What's the matter?
We do have a guaranteed crit. I was going to do quick draw to lower their ATS and ADF. But I kind of want the crit still. So I think what I'm going to try... I mean, I could have gone for the back bonus like that. Let's do this.
No avoiding this.
It doesn't hit all of them, but I'll take it.
Too slow. Let's go.
Mr. Gabs, have a lovely time, buddy. I'm sure you will. But nonetheless, I'm going to wish you a lovely time. What do I want to do with my guaranteed crit on... Quit getting cocky.
I'll get you all.
I'm going to get all of you with a flicker. So dramatic.
Yes! This one's on me! Here I come!
Okay.
I'll take you all down.
So, who's going next? You're going next. I can probably Sylphan Whip. How many can I get here? I'm not going to be able to get all of them. Oh, actually... Oh, it's...
Don't let off.
Ah, I can't get the one on that. That'll do. That'll do. I'm happy with that.
Prepare yourself. Sylphan Whip!
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Now...
I can take them all.
Petrify Breath. Aerial. This is for free, so... I don't know what one I want to go for, to be honest with you. Petrify Breath would hit more of them if I angle it correctly.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's do that.
I'll buff you.
Okay, the majority resisted. We can now go in for a Hurricane. And again, this is going to be the crit, so let's do it. Triple Brave.
I'm on fire.
I won't let you.
Okay. So far, guys, I gotta say, it's going really well. I don't want to jinx anything, but oh my god, this is great. Something I've considered doing, because I do think it's worth trying it, is doing more Chaos Brands. So if we go on to... You're the next one to act, but you're currently stunned, so you're the next one to act in truth. Let me Chaos Brand you then.
Sit.
And then we get another turn after this.
Ready at any time.
So we can do another Chaos Brand, and this one we would do on you. There we go.
Sit.
And we got the Confuse.
Here I come.
Okay. Let's do yet another Sylphan Whip, because we can hit everybody with it.
How's this?
I think this is the way forwards, honestly.
Stunned.
Let's keep going.
Yes.
Mr. Gabs, if you can. I'd love if we could see what you end up getting. I'm sure you will anyway. But I look forward to seeing it. Okay. Joshua. Let's go back into here. I could do a white Gehenna on these. But then I'm missing these two over here. And I do think for the time being, another Chaos Brand. The next one to act is you. I've already confused you, so I need to go to you. There.
Let us begin. Yeah.
So,
let's go.
Dragonan, do you know Mr. Gabs from, like, other communities? And you've met Mr. Gabs again here? Out of curiosity? I find it so fascinating seeing how small Twitch is, really. Like, the amount of people that have come through here. I mean, most recently, I mean, we've had, I want to say in the past couple weeks, people pass in and they're like, hold on, I know you.
Time to get
Hold on. And I just find that really sweet. It's like, oh shit.
I'll get you
That's cool. Chaos Brand. So you're confused. You are not, but you are poisoned. Alright, Chaos Brand on you.
Yeah.
Dragonan gets around. I see much of the same people in certain streams. I'm guessing it's because there is a level of similarity, right? Or
a lot of you.
I mean, I'm guessing it's also similar games, right? And maybe that's a big part of it.
Don't let your guard down.
Howling Bullet Snipe Shot. I can get 4 in the back? That's pretty good. Raylex, that's hilarious.
Joshua. Yes.
Okay, brilliant. I think I've heard Mr. Gabs mention Georgia before, but I seldom have any time to watch other people stream.
I'll get you all.
Just, you know, for anyone who's from the raid, I'm a dad to a 2-year-old, and I've got a wonderful wife, and I just have no time for Twitch outside of my job. So yeah, it's not something I really know or do a lot of. There we go, Lizzie. Look at that, small world. Let's do a comet. That could get all of them.
Gotcha. How about
Gotten really? Because I feel like you used to watch a lot of different people.
You're mine.
Now I've done it.
Sit. I'll buff you.
I love this ability so much. It looks so cool. Like, it's so extra considering how low level we are.
It flinched. Let's keep going.
Sure.
Mine's almost 21. Our son had his first proper like haircut the other day, and it was like it's another one of those firsts. And it's just crazy to think how many he's had and how many there still are to go in terms of, you know, these first experiences. Let's do this. I think I did take damage early on in this fight. Like, they immediately rushed me and hit me, which is really annoying because I think since then we've been more or less flawless. We just took a little bit of damage at the beginning.
Hey, where are the hostages? You better tell me, or you're in for a world of pain.
Do your worst. I ain't talking.
Oh, really? Estelle, step aside.
Sure.
Oh, what's about to happen? Oh, I mean, sure.
Hey, I'm just getting started. Don't go passing out on me already. Now, You tell me where they are, and I promise to
I
make it
wish that was
painless.
me. August, man, you got like you're not meant to hit send.
They're on the floor below. My buddies are guarding them.
Good boy.
This is for you, August.
Good boy.
There you go.
And where are your leaders, Kyle and Josette?
Damn you!
Oh my. Oh my.
Like hell, I tell you that.
Uh-huh. So hostages are one thing, but you're not going to rat out your bosses?
She said bosses really strangely.
Uh-huh.
Your bosses?
So hostages are one thing, but you're not going to rat out your bosses?
Your bosses?
Okay, I can respect that.
Wow, you're as ruthless as ever.
I don't call her the silver streak for nothing.
Please, I made sure to hold back.
Indeed, he does have a rather euphoric expression
She's from
upon
Boston.
his face.
Oh, I'd be happy to give you a taste.
Holy.
Another time, perhaps.
He said the hostages are imprisoned on a lower floor. We should move.
Let's
You
go.
did some negotiation at Mistwall too, didn't you?
I'd rather call that interrogation.
There you go.
Please.
Interrogation.
I was just trying to convince them.
There's something
With a touch
about
of
Joshua,
whip
guys.
action.
I dare say no soul alive could keep a secret.
Oh, I do want to eat some food before we continue, because then we can learn some more recipes. I want to try and avoid anything that gives in-combat benefits, though. Like, beast steak is nice, because we get a little bit of CP as well, but everyone's more or less maxed.
Delicious.
This is delicious. Then again, we are going to be crafting them again, so let's just do that.
That was satisfying.
And then if we go up here, we can do a little bit in the way... Oh, too far. We can do a little bit in the way of more EP. Just to regenerate a little bit. And then if we go to the cooking menu, we should now have 2 more to make. Grilled rainbow fish.
All right, hold on. I think it's pretty good.
That gives us +2 accuracy. And the beast steak would give us
There's a
+2
first time for
evasion.
everything. I think it's edible.
She made fire steak. Ooh, that's nice, though. It gives 1200 HP, 30 CP, cures freeze, and cures seal.
There's a first time for everything. Oops.
Well, we've got 2 of them now. Will she ever make the beast steak? Yes, there we go. And I think that's everything. Okay, cool. Right, let's go.
Time for my performance.
Time for my performance. I know, God, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know you found me from... Is it... I think you say her name Varna or Vanna? Varna? There's obviously Inver. I think Inver still does stuff. Ash.
I got your back, Estelle.
Sims. Nice. Yeah. What happened? Where are they all gone? What's going on, guys? I did eat. I played multiplayer. I cannot remember the name of the game.
Leave it to me.
It was like a social deduction game where you got to find out who the murderers are, and I had a pie thrown at my face in the game, and it was fun. It was good times. It was like an Arctic. No, it was like there was snow. There's a hut, and you had to like get the generators back online. I cannot remember the name of the game. Gotten might remember, and if he does, fantastic. Project Winter.
Time to get bold.
That's the one. That's the one.
Here, Olivier.
I remember I got invited, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll happily go and play. And I didn't own the game, and it was 20 quid, and I thought, oh god, I don't know anyone, and I'm about to drop 20 quid on a game that I will probably never play again. So little did I know that £20 would indirectly transform into Gotten's
That's about right, I guess.
attention for the next 7 years. So I wonder if it's too late to get a refund.
Estelle, you got it. You're mine.
Oh, cool. Kat, if you're ever interested in seeing
Better than I thought.
Thanks
now.
I'm not going to say go watch every single FF14 stream I've ever done, but if you want to watch some tears, there is an Endwalker sort of
The
finale
enemy's strong.
video
Keep
somewhere
cool.
on the YouTube. If you're interested in watching a little bit of something you're familiar with. Okay, let's go for an attack round the back with Flare Arrow.
Boosting!
Lady Bahama, isn't that cool? Like, just 14 was such a special time, and me and Crit were reminiscing about it, admittedly, a few months back, but it was such a special time to be able to interact with people like that on a daily basis. Like, load up a game, all of your mates are logged in, and you're all posing somewhere and ready to play, and it was good. Good times.
I'll make it hurt.
And it'll be nigh on impossible to ever recreate something like that. Like, it was such a, lightning in a bottle moment.
Bad boys get punished. See? Counting on you, Olivier.
Kendra, did I play with you then? Because I'm pretty sure I was there for that. Maybe I wasn't. And I have a poor memory, who knows, but... It was a lot of fun, and it was like what other game can you play for a year and a half straight with people that you've, chatted with for years, and you get to log into a game, you get to see them and their virtual avatar, go on adventures together, and have that be this touchstone that you get to have daily. And it's an emotional journey not only with other people, but then the game itself and the story. Like, it's just such a convergence of all of these wonderful things. Mad Tree. What am I doing? I don't remember. I'm distracted. Is it death blowable? It is death blowable. Let's try Cloak and Dagger. If we get it, fantastic. It's a 1 in 5 chance.
Just as I intended.
Yep, I'll do it. Bear Assault. Ooh, an orbital gun designed by the Republic's Vern Cover Hunting. Twitch recommended me Andy. First stream I opened, he had his old corkboard up making theories. Ah, risque, thank God. See, if it was something really lewd and horrible, maybe that wouldn't have worked so well. What am I doing? New gun. Equip. Bear Assault. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, we've got some FF11 enjoyers. Not to thrust them into the spotlight, but I know Ike is a big fan. The thing is, I'm so frustrated I never played FF11 because I played a lot of MMOs of that era.
This place?
And when I look at FF11 footage, I think, God, this just reminds me so much of EverQuest. At the time, I was a complete, noob. All things Final Fantasy, so I just... God, that probably is what put me off.
It's too big and old-fashioned for something thrown together.
This place looks ancient. Maybe they repurposed some age-old fortress to be their hideout?
Kendra, thank you for that.
A few hundred years after the Great Collapse was perpetual war.
Ooh, that's some new information. Let's go over to the timeline. So I'll just put in the middle here. Not like that. The in-between years. The in-between years. And then if we go here, perpetual war engulfed the world in the wake of the Great Collapse. I'm going to write it here. For a few hundred years following the Great Collapse, all the world knew was war. Okay.
It's hardly a shock to find something like this.
The Great Collapse?
It's the fall of the ancient Zemurian civilization 1,200 years ago. Historians say it was a natural disaster.
Oh, Oh, Professor Alba mentioned that.
Seriously, the hell are they doing
I heard them say it, and I just didn't think I'll make a note of that. So, historians say it's a natural disaster. I think we do have that noted. Historians believe it was a natural disaster which saw the end of the... And I'll describe them as ancient Zemurian civilization. Okay. Okay, Professor Alba mentioned
place
that.
like this is a hideout. It's also crawling with monsters.
Oh, I know! I did it again where I pressed the paddle at the back.
It's also crawling with monsters. Is this just what happens when you've got a bunch of guys living alone?
Shira, I would not think that to be the case.
Yeah, well, they just end up not cleaning their house, and it ends up just becoming an absolute shithole. It's clearly it. But no, I really did consider playing FF11 in my spare time due to the Alliance raids and FF14 at the moment. But yeah, free time is a luxury, so I did decide against it. But I'd love to. I really, truly would. Because even though it will be clunky as hell, I think because I've got a familiarity with the clunk of games of that era, like it might be ultimately weirdly nostalgic, even though I didn't play the game. So.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll show no mercy.
The climax
We'll just
rises.
melee it, and that should kill it. So.
I'll blast you.
Time check?
This one's on me.
Oh god, no, don't say that.
I'll leave it
I'm
to you,
so
Shira.
desperate to get to this and see what happens. Nice, well done.
This chest looks good.
Too simple.
Mickey's back. Mickey never left, buddy. Mickey never left. He's been here.
Yeah! You're mine!
There we go. How much, like, for anyone who's played Trails in the Sky first chapter, how close am I to maybe getting to the end of this? I imagine it's going to be a boss, though, isn't it? It's got to be a boss at the end. Let me go a little bit further and see what I can eke out. Close. It's going to be a bit close, pretty close. Oh my god. You're there? Okay, I'll keep going for now. I'll keep going.
Time for my performance. Here we go.
Bear with me though, because I am going to have to focus in a little bit. Okay. There will be a boss. I'll whoop their ass. It's okay. Let's do a little bit of... Oh, come on. How is that not both side? Can I get the side on you as well? Nah, no way. Oh, it's an hour more? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, God, what a great hook to get you to tune in on Monday, hey? Shit.
I'll be your opponent.
Monday's not that long to wait. Right? I'm so sorry. Do you know what? I blame
Don't let your guard down.
myself.
Slash!
Because that's what you do.
Let's keep going.
You gotta own up to your own mistakes.
This one's on me.
I shouldn't have yapped so
You ready
much.
for this?
Also, it's Scotland's fault. OMG, Andy, I found the clip.
No mercy.
Link it, buddy. Let's see it.
Let's keep it up!
Let's see the clip where I got pied in the face.
Here I come.
Is that the one? Let me click it. How young am I going to sound in this? This is like 7 years old.
My knee.
Can I throw a pie at him?
My knee.
My knee.
Can I throw a pie at him?
Rip down some pieces. No, put it down.
I killed you with a pie!
That was me getting pied in the face.
A treasure chest.
Good times. Good times. Chainmail Plus. Ooh la la. Let me go and equip that now. Who do I want to give it to? I'm probably Joshua. Yeah, I didn't give him any charms. This is awful. Let's give you Green Sphere and... probably Glam Choker? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, gotten good times, man. So in there is it. I can't go in. I think I can go this way. Let me clear this out and then we'll go. That way Monday we can just dive straight in and it'll be fantastic. Now, if we get saved, come back Monday, I will!
The next number.
I will, but I'm just... Green is a side quest? Oh. I thought I'd just quickly finish off this, this corridor. I won't save, I promise. I didn't realize this was maybe a danger zone.
Follow me. Follow my lead.
Got it.
Damn. All right. Guys, Monday is an auspicious day, for it is the day the garage is finally going to begin being transformed
Keep pushing.
into an office space. I can't begin to tell you just like how absolutely giddy it makes me. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So good. Let me quickly finish these off. Cloak and Dagger, 1 in 5. I like those odds. The quote, Han Solo.
Let's go.
Come on, 1 in 5.
Too slow. Here, Olivier.
We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We can do a flare arrow though.
Flames.
There you go.
Here I come.
Shira, let's get you to do Sadist Whip. We're trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Do as I say.
There you go. Here comes the fire. Then we've got Olivier again.
Rope the defense. Olivier.
Yes. For your troubles.
For your troubles.
Let's begin.
Because it's stunned, that means we can get away with this.
All right.
There we go. And then we'll just melee. Because he's going to kill it anyway, so... Here it comes.
Flames.
Flames. Thank you, Fizzian. Look at that. 2 days in a row. 2 whole streams. What is happening?
I'm not stopping yet.
And we leveled up. Yes. Come on.
Not bad.
Woohoo. Oh, what a day. What a day. Okay, let me save here then. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today and enjoying Trails in the Sky first chapter. Wow. Did we save at 29, 25, 25? No, we saved at 29. Oh, whatever. I could wait 4 minutes to get 292929. But I'm not going to. Yeah, let's go back to the main menu. And I have seen Hiss has dropped a big old bombshell. For anyone who is based in America, whether you are up in Canada, whether you are in South America, whether you're in North America, wherever you are, we are going 1 hour forwards this Sunday. So on Monday, we're back to the normal time. So if you're like, oh, Andy starts an hour later than he normally does, well, not for much longer. Not for much longer. We'll be back and we'll be level with you all. I forgot the clocks change. Yep, you and me both. I hate it. Where's Ozfrog Girl? Sharing your Australian woes. Ozfrog Girl, if you're lurking, we need you here. But yes, guys, let me go here. Come with me. We'll be back on Monday. For now, though, yeah, I'm going to go get dinner. Sorry, just checking my phone. Yeah. I'm gonna go make dinner. I was meant to have a chicken Kiev for dinner last night. I didn't end up having a chicken Kiev, so that's happening tonight, and I'm very excited because I like chicken Kiev. Anyway, yes, I don't think I've got anything else to say. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, no, thank you. Au revoir. Au revoir. Sorry, Mr. Gabs being in Paris has clearly rubbed off on me. I will see you all on Monday. Allow me to say goodbye to your beautiful, wonderful faces. Fare thee well. To Leonix, Raylex, Vosif, Basic Binary, Hannibal Orion, Zashi, Ninzard, Fizzy Fox 87. Hey, Oliver. I'm glad you enjoyed your pasta, Oliver. Lady Bahamut, Risque View, His Lizard, Shadowclaw 992, Vosif, Cat, Shrimpman, Megastay, Mazira, Ibsen's Castle, Sophie P, Shadowclaw again, Judge _ Siwi, August _ 97, Seeker, Raylex, Gotten 28, Astra Alexion, good old summertime. Roll it on. I cannot wait. Kima, Vosif, NT Matter, Neon Phoenix 1996, Lieutenant Alguin, I keep butchering your name, I'm so sorry. Basic Binary again, Kumaru, Tekendra, Raven, Lady Bahamut, Diamonds, Who Stole My Spacebar, Pitnaburus, Kayata, Alchemist, Quadruple 7, Elderly Sign, Grandy Bloss, Varshio, Raylex, Ashfern, TV, Vishay. I will miss all of you as well. Sans, Hiss, Astra, Asterin. Guys, have a great weekend. We will reconvene on Monday for, I assume, a bombastic finale to this current arc in Trails. I'll see you then. Have a good weekend, and fare thee well.